Second quarter, what kind of momentum do they have going forward here in the third?
Well, it was the handsiness, I would say, at the end that really got them going. And if they can continue to get stops, but they got to get the rebound because you can't give this team second chances. If you do that, you give yourself a chance.
Finishing off the possessions, a key for the Sacramento Kings moving forward. As we revisit Doug's keys to the game, Doug, how did it factor into that first half of play?
Well, points in the paint, that's where you want to live. 36, you're plus 10 there. Love it. I can even do some more. Give us more. And then the handsiness. You get 6 turnovers. You did have, I believe, 9, if I was correct, for the Kings. So that's a little bit too many. But the Kings, you're on the path. Just follow through now.
Buddy got his feet set. A little bit short. Bagley hustling for the rebound and couldn't get it.
You can see Luke Walton making a concerted effort, trying to get Buddy going.
Good idea as Harden is fouled by Holmes. Holmes also had a strong first half for Sacramento. 14 points, 5 rebounds.
Yes.
And how big is it for him to stay out of foul trouble in this game?
It's huge because you need him. I will say the growth of Marvin Bagley has allowed you, though, to play Marvin at the smaller 5, so it's not as bad. But Rashawn brings you so much, and now you can play both of those guys together. It's huge for him to be on the floor.
Okay, time for my answer. The 5th borough: Brooklyn, Bronx, Queens, Manhattan, Staten Island.
There you go.
That's always the 5th one. People on Staten Island have a little bit of a complex about that at times. They're often forgotten.
I hear you. I hear you.
Into the paint. Fox with a fast move and draws the hit. That foul's going to go against DeAndre Jordan. A couple of guys. One point called Houston home.
This is exactly what you want out of Fox. There you're setting a tone. There's one foul towards the penalty. So many good things.
Aaron Fox at the foul line, 68% on the season. We talked about it a little bit earlier, his all-star snub. If nothing else, Doug, his play has been stellar this year. 22 a game, 7 assists. He's officially in the conversation now moving forward. I'm not sure you could have said that last year at the same point.
I would agree. And also, Mark, take into consideration the slide of the Kings plays into that. And then Devin Booker is probably, I would say, one of the biggest snubs, and they are in the top 4 in the Western Conference. So for the Kings continue to win, that's the kind of thing that took De'Aaron out of that.
Bruce Brown into the paint. Good defense. Bagley corrals the loose ball. Kings looking to run. Trying to keep that pace moving. Barnes' pass tipped by Harden.
Got to shoot that one to him.
Kyrie Irving, a tough mid-range fadeaway on the baseline, boarded by the Kings. And Fox will walk it across the midcourt line. Barnes posting up. Kicks it out to the corner. Bagley side pocket 3 is off. And rebounded by Brown quickly up to Harden.
You know, one thing, Mark, as we see, you miss. When the Kings come out and do something well, go back to it. Continue on down that path. That's what you see Harden and Kyrie Irving do. Once they get cooking, they keep cooking.
Yeah. Keep milking it till it doesn't work anymore.
Make them stop you.
Bagley on the block. Jordan with 2 forearms in his back, but instead they call the walking violation on Bagley.
And what I mean by that, Mark, is what the success so far, you've got De'Aaron Fox going downhill. Let's keep going downhill until they stop it. Right here comes to a jump stop, maybe a little bit of a travel right there.
Brooklyn with the bucket meanwhile. The lead is up to 8. Played 2 minutes here in the third quarter. Fox puts his shoulder down. And there's going to be a foul against Bruce Brown on the play.
Now, you explain to me why you would do something different.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm just staying with it. Eventually, what's going to happen is you're going to help off Buddy accidentally. Bang, he's going to knock down a 3. You're going to help off Marvin, alley-oop, Harrison, 3. Those are the things that you have to do.
De'Aaron Fox at the free throw line, 11 points, 5 assists. Still trying to lock in from the free throw line. He'll be the first one to tell you he'd love to get that percentage much higher, get it up from 68 to about 80%, as much as he's going to go to the foul line in the course of a season. It's a lot of points that you don't want to leave on the floor.
No doubt.
7-point lead for Brooklyn. The Nets looking for their 21st win of the season. Fresh off of a 5-game road swing where they won all 5 games. Bruce Brown against Bagley. Holmes moving his feet well against Harden.
Stay down.
Great contest, but that's just a 3-time scoring champ, and that's what he does.
No, it was great defense. Stay down, contested at the end. He just makes a better shot.
Look at the sizzling 3-point shooting number by Brooklyn at 52%. Harrison Barnes drills one from deep.
And let me get a little bit of that, HB.
Barnes up to 12 points now. Good to see him back after missing 3 games. Irving, maybe he was a little too wide open that time. Too much time to think and missed it.
Well, I know as a teammate, I'm looking around going, who got him?
Yeah, how did he? That's not the guy that you leave open on the scouting report. Buddy looking for the foul, won't get it.
You see Harden, this is what he does. Just so much there, under control, beautiful reach up and knock down. And HB, Black Falcon,
soaring. 12 points in the ball game for him. 7-point lead for the Nets. When we come back, stick around.
How awesome this feels. It's got to be a dream come true, right?
Yes, sir. It's a dream come true. Enjoying the moment, enjoying the experience. 3-4 hours left. Anxious. Can't wait. Being drafted shows all the hard work I put into this, and I never take it for granted. And I'm just happy to be in this moment.
With the 6th pick in the 2016 NBA.
One of the hardest workers. He's got a great work ethic, and this is now looking at going to the NBA draft number 6 in New Orleans.
Thank you. Feels great. Just being here and you guys, man. Happy for you. Congrats, yo, congrats. I had a great time at draft, 6th pick with all these Pelicans. Man, the journey's real. I can't wait to get started. Oh, put the heat on it, put the heat on it. 7th grade, around 11, 12 years old. I know basketball was it for me. So I just worked hard and worked my butt off, and I wanted to be part of the game.
And Buddy doing Buddy things, even in the Summer League.
NBA rooks follow the class of 2016 all season long.
A couple of hours ago. We're going to start with the Eastern Conference and see what the NBA head coaches voted in as the All-Star reserves. Of course, James Harden made that list, no doubt about that. We saw Zach LaVine very recently with the Bulls. That is his first selection. Also, Julius Randle and Jaylen Brown get their first All-Star appearance. Let's go to the Western Conference. Chris Paul, 11th time. Now, here's the big thing. Zion Williamson, the only one from the Western Conference that's getting his first trip to the All-Star game. And with the way that Utah has been playing, Phoenix, the Clippers, Damian Lillard has been basically doing everything on his own with CJ McCollum out. It's really tough, you guys, in the Western Conference to be able to sneak in there. We know that De'Aaron Fox has certainly been playing towards going to an All-Star appearance. He's still a little off. But I think the biggest snub of the whole thing is Devin Booker with Phoenix because of what they've been able to do.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Katie. I mean, and I think that probably Chris Paul and Booker split that vote a little bit.
Yeah.
But both certainly deserving. Doug, you and I were talking during the break. What about DeMar DeRozan and the San Antonio Spurs? The Spurs are 6th. They're winning in the Western Conference. I think somebody has to make it from their team.
They probably won't, but you're absolutely right. Overlooked is DeMar DeRozan. And again, as we see a nice little floater by Brown, Luke Walton concerted effort, runs a play, gets Buddy involved. This time, he knocks it down.
Fox kicks it out of bounds. Harden with those active hands hit it off his foot. As we saw that list that Katie had up there, Doug, Anthony Davis selected, but you would surmise he's going to be replaced. Who do you think that replacement should be from the Western Conference?
It used to be a position kind of for a position.
Right.
But I don't know. I think that's probably going to be Devin Booker.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he got in last year as a replacement as well.
He did.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, you're correct.
Hey, doesn't matter how you get behind that red velvet rope, man. It's all good.
It's that you get behind the rope.
Brown inside.
Good foul there.
Brown knocks down the first. Hey, Kings fans, with Xfinity Mobile, you can save hundreds on the most reliable network nationwide. Your wireless, your rules, only with Xfinity Mobile. As Bruce Brown knocks down the second free throw, played his college basketball for Jim Larinaga at the University of Miami in the great state of Florida, down there in Coral Gables. He told me that he committed to Larinaga and Miami sight unseen, didn't even take a visit as Buddy visits the three-point land and knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, well, that is a beautiful sight for Kings fans. Buddy getting going here, because now if you're Brooklyn, you're going to have to lean his way in a huge way.
Lead is down to 5. Jordan inside, double-teamed on the catch and fouled on the play.
See if they call that on the floor. Was he gathered in shooting motion?
But he got his rhythm here, Doug.
He does, but you look, great screen set by Rashawn Holmes. So if you ran that same play, this time Buddy doesn't get it, but guess what? The bounce pass to Rashawn Holmes is there, and he's going to be dead right at the rim.
Jordan at the foul line knocks down the first. Buddy Hield after that shot. 8 points on 2 of 3 from downtown. It's perfect from the free throw line. I was talking about Bruce Brown committing to Miami, sight unseen.
Yeah.
That's a no-brainer.
Oh, come on. It's Miami.
Do you really need to visit, or is that just to take mom and dad just to hang out, right?
I just saw pictures of Pepperdine.
There you go. That's another one. You did take a visit, though, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. So, Buddy rimmed out, and back comes James Harden. Lead is 6. Harden up that screen. Fox got caught up on it. Now Barnes switches on to him. Harden into the paint and got the floater to go. No charge. Rashawn Holmes ends up on his back. Got run over. And Harden up to 24 points. Fox from deep. On the outlet, good hustle by Harrison Barnes to get back.
Yeah, good job, because you don't want Brown getting a lot of buckets. Those are the ones that Brooklyn is just living for, because you know what you're going to get from the big two.
And I liked what I saw to Harrison Barnes there, Doug, sprinting back in transition on defense, playing his first game after missing the previous 3. They put him in the action here. He switches on to Harden. Harden taking out his do-it-yourself kid on the dribble, and man, that's pretty good execution offensively by Brooklyn.
You just got to fill back in there. If you're going to get the ball out of his hands, don't let him pass it into the interior.
Halliburton, pass inside. Holmes comes up hobbling a little bit, favoring that right leg, that right foot. Man, Holmes has been so invaluable. 14 points and 7 boards so far. Let's take a look what happened here. Oh, he stepped on Kyrie's foot and twisted that ankle a little bit.
A little tweak right there. Let's see if he can shake it off. He's out there.
On the post up, the kick out to Halliburton. A rear miss and a follow. Yeah, that ankle is fine. Rub a little bit of Robitussin on it, Doug. It's okay.
A little tussin, do it every time.
Wow. Holmes filling up the highlight reel here tonight. Kyrie rising up for the 3, strong. Buddy Hield with the rebound, looking for a run out. Harris corrals him. Harris fights over the screen by Holmes. Barnes on the wing. This is a mismatch in favor of Barnes. Passes it to Halliburton, and his 3 ball is no good. Inside, Bruce Brown with the layup. Lead is back up to 10 for Brooklyn. Halliburton had a notion, guarded by Kyrie Irving, now pressing up on him. Fox steps back, the long two off the front rim. Holmes battling underneath. A little bit of contact, no call, got the bucket anyway. Holmes is doing his thing in the paint.
I don't need no help. I got this.
The pending free agent putting together an impressive game here tonight. Now Buddy switches on to Harden. And could kill.
Man, he's
good activity. Yeah.
Rashawn Holmes on the interior, on the miss, get up, throw it down, hang around, why don't you? And then again, on the offensive glass, one tip, give it back to me, pump fake, you foul me, doesn't matter, let me put it in the bucket. Holmes, sweet Holmes.
18 points, 9 rebounds. They're looking at that right ankle.
You see my boy Joe Resendez in a while. King's trainer, good to see him.
DeAndre Jordan with an easy one inside. Luke Walton calls a timeout. Brooklyn leading by 10. Jordan had his way that time in the paint, while Holmes gets better on the sidelines. Back after this.
But Holmes was able to finish. Brown running the floor. Harden put it right in his basket. And where those looks are going to be. Jordan with the mammoth hammer, flushing it down with
that position.
Harden down the floor. Brown just beats Sacramento and lays it in again.
Green.
Claxton couldn't finish, but Harden can.
Last season in college, 44% on the year.
Harden step back. He got it. Block and a steal in 9 minutes. Sacramento 5 of 5 in the second as Harden. Sacramento shooting 74% here in the second as Harden lays it in.
Pick and roll, a floater.
Harden step back. He got it.
The next piece.
Sports California is brought to you by Twin Pine Casino and Hotel. It's the Blazing New Trails in 2021 giveaway every Saturday in February.
Lead is up to 10. Brooklyn increasing the lead before Luke Walton called a timeout prior to going to the break. Doug, what do you have for us here?
Well, I talk about the offense, and you're leaving stuff on the plate. So when Buddy passes, freeze it right here when he passes it. Okay, right there. First of all, the pass has to be hard. If you pass it hard, now you fake away and cut down the face of Joe Harris. It's going to open it up, causing help. But you're going to see Buddy, he just walks away. There's a lane down there, Boulevard, J Street. Run down it. You cause help. So many different things can happen from that.
Movement. Player movement, ball movement. Jeffries up top.
Good save.
Ran a nice play, just couldn't get the alley-oop to go. Back out to Halliburton. Drives it into the paint, blocked by DeAndre Jordan. Out of bounds with 4.4 to go on the shot clock for Brooklyn. Pardon me, for Sacramento.
He was fouled twice.
Bagley gives it back to Halliburton. Step back three on the way. Front rim and boarded by Robertson. Up to Harden. Brooklyn looking to push tempo a little bit. Harden around the Jordan screen. A whistle and a foul going to go against Sacramento. Boy, Harden, a real high basketball IQ player, Doug.
I mean, wow. I tell you, watching him play and how he just kind of rolls with it. He understands the rules of the game and takes advantage.
Harden at the foul line. Misfires on the first, folks. Calling all young Kings fans. Enter now for a chance to attend Slamson's virtual birthday PJ party with Sacramento Kings forward Glenn Robinson III, courtesy of Mattress Firm. Visit kings.com/Slamson birthday to sign up.
Got my onesie ready.
Oh, you could.
Yeah.
Got your fuzzy furry slippers.
I got my De'Aaron Fox number on the front. Mm-hmm. Got Tyrese on the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got to get that jersey. Okay. A fuzzy furry PJs.
That's called Sac 5-0.
Okay, I like that. Hield from the corner, and Buddy knocks down one. Buddy Hield now with 11 points. 3 of 5 from deep. Only Steph Curry has made more three-pointers this year than Buddy Hield. Irving off the Jordan screen. Nobody home on the pass, and Sacramento will get possession. Both teams shooting well north of 50% from the field. Good to see Robertson back playing again. He missed almost a couple of years with knee injuries, and the Nets signing him as a free agent.
That's big. He was a defensive stalwart for Oklahoma City there for a time.
Yeah, that's something that the Nets could use right now. Buddy Hield kicks it out to Joseph, back to Bagley. Wheels on Jordan, big time move by MB3.
See, this is what I mean by his patience. There's an extra step that he took there to actually shoot and finish, as opposed to just kind of, he would just throw it up there and try to get the shot off.
Off the miss, here's Buddy Hield. Guy lost his balance, and it's a turnover for the Kings. Johnson over to Robertson. Not a threat to shoot it. Kyrie cuts to the basket, and Jeffries just packed that off the glass.
Halliburton knew a scouting report on Robertson.
Joseph with the long two, drills it. Took that extra dribble, got comfortable, and knocked it home. And look at this. It's down to a 4-point game.
Talk about it.
Sacramento Kings showing a lot of grit and fight here tonight.
Look at Bags right here. Goes in, and that extra step right there, and goes around and finishes at the basket. Then Daquan Jeffries, I ain't giving up. Get that out of here.
Big time block by Jeffries, who, as we alluded to a moment ago, one of the great stories for Sacramento over the last several games. With his athleticism and dynamic play, not just on offense, there he is, but on defense as well. Played for Coach Lenny Hatchett at Edmond Santa Fe High School in Edmond, Oklahoma. Who also went to school there? Josh Richardson and Epe Udo, other NBA players out of that tiny high school on the plains of America.
Well, Coach Hatchett, I have a feeling you play defense with that name.
No doubt.
I'm just going to go out on a limb there.
I like that, Doug. I like that. Jordan at the free throw line. Misses the second, and that's going to be off of Bagley?
Yeah, I think so. But listen, you give.
They're going to say Sacramento basketball. Okay.
Good for the Kings. I was going to say give Robertson a shout out because he made Bagley work for that one.
Sacramento can cut it to 2. And Bagley bungles the dribble handoff. Off the turnover. Good hands by Jeffries. Man, he's active. Irving. Double team into Jordan, and he punches it home emphatically with 2 hands.
Bag's upset with himself. Those are the little fundamental plays. Instead of the dribble, come to a jump stop, two-handed.
The dribble handoff, such a big part. That should be a kick ball right there. Doug, the dribble handoff, such a big part of today's NBA basketball offensively. Yeah. those dribble hand, is there a way that you're supposed to execute it?
Well, it depends. Sometimes you can get lazy and you're just kind of one-handed. But as soon as a defender, if it's a good one, sees you put it in one hand, you can't take it back unless you got those Kawhi Leonard paws, and you just palming that thing. So come to a jump stop, hand it off, set a good screen for your teammate.
Halliburton with a nice fake on the baseline. Couldn't find Bagley. Goes to Joseph. Mid-range jumper at the end of the shot clock. Misfiring. And rebounded by Harris. Under 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter play. Sacramento tough and battling back within 6. Harris with the ball fake. Good recovery by the Kings. Joseph with the contest. And they forced the miss. That's a great defensive sequence for Sacramento.
Yeah, and now they need a little bit of offense. The last few 3-4 possessions, couple turnovers, bobbling the basketball, get something easy and a good look.
Buddy comes off the screen, pulls for 3. Bagley kept it alive. Marvin Bagley with tireless, indefatigable effort again. Man, he's hitting the glass. He's got 8 rebounds.
So I'm going to go the indefatigable is like super bomb.
Yeah, tireless.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Won't quit.
Yeah.
That's him. Doesn't get fatigued at all.
Look at this, Mark. This is a part of his game now. I mean, when the game slows down, when you tip the ball to yourself like that, you're not rushing. Good stuff by Marvin.
Man, that's a lot of desire for Bagley. 10.7 rebounds, a block shot. 1:08 to go. Joe Harris stepping to the free throw line for Brooklyn. Been an uphill battle for most of the game for Sacramento. But right there.
I was just going to say before that possession, it felt like, okay, be careful. This might get away from you. And then all of a sudden, Kings make a couple good plays, and they find themselves right here. Just close this minute 8 out the right way.
Harris, a rare miss from the line. Sacramento can make it a 3-point game. Halliburton. Up high, Bagley. They've got that play on lock, Doug.
Well, it's like setting a boxer, setting you up with the jab. And what Tyrese does is he goes and he lets you determine, I'm going to finish once or I'm going to throw it up to him once. And whatever you do, I'm bringing something different the next time. Well done, Tyrese.
He's got 8 dimes, and that's our Geico assist to the game. Tyrese Halliburton, the rookie, playing like a 10-year vet.
Man, Reese. Look at this. Reese dropping pieces. And Marvin, he is so happy to that's the easiest bucket he's going to get all night.
Yeah. Bagley now with 12. There are 6 Sacramento players, Doug, in double-figure scoring, with Halliburton and Holmes leading the way. We haven't seen Holmes in a while. He came out of the ball game about 5 minutes ago with that tweaked ankle.
And this is where we were talking about earlier. Look at that right there.
That's good scouting report defense. That's why you leave Robertson open and Reese at the other end.
I mean, he's a rookie. He understands the scouting report. He's going to say, he looks and he says, 25%, 43%. Go ahead, 25%. You can have at it.
Kyrie Irving missing the midi. And Halliburton with possession. 2-for-1 opportunity and a chance for Sacramento to take the lead. They battled back from down 14 earlier in the ball game. Bagley flips the screen. Halliburton for the lead. Got it! Butter! And Sacramento has a 1-point lead with 12 seconds to go in the third.
Oh, talk about it.
Johnson picks up his dribble. Harris open. Jeffries on the closeout. Too late with 3.2 to go. Halliburton usually does it at the end of the quarter. Draws front iron. It was online, just a little bit short, but what a night for Tyrese Halliburton. The poise, the precision, and the prodigious rookie doing beautiful things out there with 12 minutes to go. Sacramento battling back right in it. Fourth quarter coming up.
Fourth quarter, presented to you by Honda. And now, here's the Are once again the Nets Beats and Team Hype.
Minutes to go from Barclays Center. The Sacramento Kings showing a lot of grit and determination, battling back to within 2 and then taking the lead briefly towards the end of the third quarter. And now with possession, a chance to tie the game. Right there, Halliburton. Boy, he's done everything pretty much right tonight. 1 point away from a career high. He's got 22 in the game. Good double team on Johnson. Harris. It's Robertson, had it stripped away. Good defense by Fox. Out to Harris. That's the wrong guy to get a loose ball. Wow.
That's just buzzard luck right there by the Kings. But you stop and take a picture right to Joe, and Joe knocks it down.
Lead up to 5 as De'Aaron Fox checks into the ball game to start the fourth quarter. Fox, Halliburton, Bagley, Joseph, and Harrison Barnes, who's been perfect from the field tonight. 5 for 5, going to work here against Joe Harris. That's a mismatch. Barnes with the spin and his first miss from the field in the ballgame.
Those last two possessions, Tyrese and Harrison right there. I'd like to see both of those guys attack the basket because you want those fouls. Remember, we talked about the penalty.
Barnes fouls Harden on the three-point shot, and that's going to put James Harden at the foul line for 3. Harrison Barnes, 5 of 6 from the field. 12 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist. Doug, what do you make of his movements tonight? Coming off of injuries, you never know what you're going to get. But
yeah,
what do you think about his level of activity tonight?
I love what I've seen from him. I think Luke is understanding. When you talk about sprained foot, that sounds soft tissue, so any of that stuff can be re-aggravated. So you're careful. They took a good look at him, said he's ready, and I think that he's shown it. His movement, as you mentioned, has been good.
Yeah, a big part of what they do at both ends of the floor. I think they're going to review to see if this is a flagrant foul, which is often the review when you have a shooter and somebody fouling him. If the defender moves underneath the shooter, it can sometimes be ruled a flagrant penalty 1.
So my only objection to that is if the offensive player jumps forward.
Yes.
Because that doesn't dictate actually. I am contesting, so I am moving forward. But as long as I don't come into his landing.
The closeout wasn't reckless. It's a common foul, shooting 3 shots.
Okay, so it wasn't a reckless closeout by Harrison Barnes. Common foul, 3 shots nonetheless for James Harden.
Harrison said, I don't roll like that.
You know, Doug, I really think, and we've talked about this a little bit before, that the pendulum has swung, I think, a little bit too far towards favoring the offense. It's very difficult to guard guys in today's modern NBA. And, you know, we've heard coaches allude to it. Steve Kerr recently talked about how he thinks the Board of Governors has to look at swinging the pendulum back the other way a little bit.
I mean, 50-50. The best example I can give you is a point of emphasis of grabbing around the waist, Mark.
Right.
The reason that a defender grabs around the waist, you know why? Because offensive player pushes off. So when you push off, I grab around the waist, it equals us out, and now we're on equal footing.
Should be a push.
It should be, no doubt.
That was the second personal foul against Harrison Barnes. Harden knocks down the second free throw. He was training with his trainer, Irving Rowland, several years ago, about 5 years ago in the middle of the summer, and turned to his trainer and said, do you think I can be an MVP candidate? Do you think I can be the leading scorer in the NBA? And the two of them went to work, and it came to fruition for James Harden. Nice pass inside. Barnes with the easy bucket.
That actually is Tyrese right there. He was running the baseline so hard, drew two defenders. Beautiful pass by De'Aaron Fox. Back to that James Harden story. It starts in the gym with the dream. That's where it starts.
He put the work in. You know what that's all about, Doug. You've been there. Harden spins. Blocked by Bagley. Great help defense by MB3. Fox in transition. Cross court to Barnes. Quick take to the hoop and step through. Got it.
Yeah, that's good movement right there. I like what I saw from Harrison.
3-point ball game. Barnes making a successful return to the court after missing 3 games with a foot injury. Claxton in there for Brooklyn. Harris double teamed. They left Johnson open and he made them pay. Wow.
They are shooting the 3 ball at a high clip.
15 of 31 tonight, Doug, from deep. That would be a high clip.
Yeah,
definitely.
Most times you're just not going to win when a team shoots like that. Oh, good pass.
He found Barnes, caught Harris napping, reverse. Oh, just barely missed the layup. Great move, great idea, and a terrific delivery on the pass. Harris gives it back to Harden. Harden against Bagley here. Step back 3 on the way. Rattles out of bounds, hit the top of the backboard. That had some serious spin on it, Doug.
English from Mr. Harden.
Wow. Oh, that just really tells you how good the rotation is on his shot, right?
Well, you can see that basketball, and as soon as it's, I mean, wow, how about that? Camera, we got the best camera people in the world. That is well done, fellas.
Hey, if that's a trick shot, I'll just take the H in horse, right?
No doubt.
6-point lead for Brooklyn. Fox, a long 2, got it. De'Aaron Fox, they rule it a 3. That might be reviewable at the first whistle. We'll see. For now, it's a 3-point game. Under 9 minutes to go. Harris around the screen by Claxton, who rolls, whistling a foul on Fox, who was helping.
Smart foul by Fox right there. Do not let him get it above his head. See De'Aaron right here. I'm going to go. No, I'm not. Oh, couldn't tell right there, Mark.
I don't want to be the guy that drops a dime on him.
Yeah.
You know?
Snitches get stitches, Mark. Be careful.
He was behind the line. Well behind the line.
It's just going to be the camera angle that gives it to us.
Claxton misses the free throw. 2 years at Georgia, 31st pick in the draft a couple of years ago. Great to see Rashawn Holmes back in the ball game for Sacramento. You see him testing out that ankle that he rolled slightly back in the middle part of the third quarter.
And you mentioned earlier about Rashawn being on the floor. How about the fact that you were able to steal some minutes with Marvin Bagley? He's continuing to improve, and you're giving him love for it.
Inside Holmes on the catch. Harris came over to help. Back out to Fox, coming downhill at Claxton. Big time step back, got it! Wow, did he cover ground on that step back, Doug Christie?
Man, step back. Bobby Jack, he's over there on the sideline. He'd be proud of that.
Harden out of bounds off of Sacramento. The lead is down to 1, but Look at the ground he covers, Doug.
Yeah, this is what you say, good 3.5, 4 feet.
Ooh.
Rotation in the bucket, Mr. Fox.
Fox with 18 now in the game. Guarding Harris, good defense. Johnson made it from there last time. Different result this time. Rebound and a chance for the Kings to retake the lead, which they had briefly at the end of the third quarter. Fox, Joseph for the lead for three, and Johnson with the board for the Brooklyn Nets. Had a good look. Payne kicks it in. Bruce Brown got it and won.
If you foul him right there, you just got to go ahead. What De'Aaron did a play, go foul him. Do not let him get the ball up above his head. Right here, just slashing in the lane. These are the points that they aren't expecting, but they're getting this evening.
Bruce Brown started all 6 games during this Brooklyn winning streak, averaging 8 points and 5 rebounds per. 42nd pick 3 years ago with the Detroit Pistons.
He's got 19. Mark.
It might be the quietest 19 we've seen in a while, Doug.
I had to take a peek.
Yeah.
I was expecting to see about 8 or 9.
Yep. Halliburton, nice dime inside. Holmes had it knocked away from behind. Out of bounds, it'll stay Sacramento basketball. What a slick pass by Halliburton, though.
And this is how you keep them honest right here. Bring it over. Just a nice shovel pass right there. Better defense by Brooklyn.
12 on the shot clock. Here's Holmes. Fakes the handoff. Kyrie Irving with quick hands, and Brooklyn comes up with the loose ball. Kyrie Irving made all that happen. Here's Harden. Joseph pressing up on him. Harden pushing off with that left hand. Got the 3 off and missed it. Good defense by Kojo.
Attack the basket.
Halliburton back out to Fox in rhythm. Steps into the 3. That's 2 in a row for D. Fox. Detonating that time from deep. He's got 21. And the Sacramento Kings puffing out their chests collectively a little bit, refusing to go away with 7:02 to play.
Copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Once again, the Copper Club, the Nets and the Brooklyn Nets.
We are so spoiled because we're becoming so accustomed to this. 9 assists, of course, his career high. is 11. He set back in late January. And I'm wondering what Captain Clutch is going to be able to manufacture here in the fourth quarter, you guys, because this game is definitely going to be a good one.
Katie, he has a proclivity to save the best for last at the most timely moments. You're right. 1 point lead. Harden up court, working against De'Aaron Fox.
Good job by Fox, too. Don't let him just walk it up there.
Good switch on the back cut by Irving. Harden into the paint, got it knocked away to Brown. Shot clock down to 7. Brown underneath, inside Irving, and he draws the foul. He'll go to the free throw line, hanging in the air. Boy, Holmes with the contest on that. Man, played great defense, Doug, for like 22 seconds of the shot clock there almost.
Yes, it was. And that's all Kyrie. He just made sure he made contact.
Kyrie at the free throw line. Knocks down the first. Get your hands on today's arena exclusive item of the game. Our Kings men's and women's Columbia full zip fleece jackets will keep you warm and stylish this season. Plus 40% off. They won't last long. Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen or visit kingsteamstore.com/pickup to shop. Both shipping and pickup options are available from the Kings Team Store at Doco. Nice flash into the post by Barnes. Good kick out to Holmes. Everything but the bucket. 3-point advantage for Brooklyn. Good defense by Buddy Hield there.
Deny that.
Tough assignment for anybody. Irving missing. Jordan so adept at tipping those offensive rebounds back out.
It's just too good, Mark, to give multiple opportunities.
Harden with the slow hook off glass. And this time, Holmes squeezes it, chins it to finish the possession. Barnes, quick catch and shoot three. Could have tied it up right there. Instead, it's Harden back the other way for Brooklyn. James Harden, the 8-time All-Star, going to be 9-time in a few days. Inside, Brown. They kick it back out. Johnson, good ball rotation. Ball fake by Harden, and the floater game is fired. The lead is only 5.
Yeah, when you go out to contest him, you almost got to bluff contest him. You can't just jump because at the same time you don't want to foul him and send him to the line.
Harden with 29. Fox out front, guarded by Kyrie Irving. Holmes screens for Halliburton. Buddy with a tough mid-range step back at the end of the shot clock. Didn't have much choice. They were deep into the shot clock. He had to fire. Harden into the paint. The floater again. Not sure whether that was a lob or a shot. Brooklyn with another possession. Kyrie had a notion. Rips through against Fox. He's so slick with finishing at the rim. Timeout Sacramento. The deficit stands at 7 with plenty of time to go. 4:40 left on the clock at Barclays when we come back.
Free ball has been insane again for this ball club. 15 for 35. Harden and Harris each with 5 of them. Tyrese Halliburton doing his Rookie of the Year best. 22 points, 1 off of a career high. 9 assists and 5 rebounds as well. And then James Harden, as of late, getting into his bag, doing James Harden things, flirting with a triple-double. And that's your Toyota game summary.
See what the Kings run coming out of this timeout. Fox lets it come up court without the clock starting. Guarded by Bruce Brown, a good on-ball defender, maybe their best perimeter defender. Buddy backs it out. Brown switches on to Fox. Gets downhill, picked up his dribble, offhand, rims out, whistle, and a foul on the ground against Brooklyn.
Man, right hand right there by Fox. Beautiful job. That thing is almost down right here. And look at Marvin in there battling, fighting on the offensive board.
4:20 to go. Barnes flashed into the paint, didn't get it. Bagley for 3. Missed everything. After shooting it so well previously, Bagley with 12 points in the ball game. Still a chance to bounce back, though. Approaching 4 minutes to play. Here's Harris on the wing. Cross court. Brown open, laced it, and looks at the Kings bench. Said, he can't leave me open like that.
You were expecting Irving and Harden. You just weren't expecting Brown to do for you 22 points.
That's a surprise. Bagley got to the rim but couldn't finish. Harden pushing the tempo back the other way. Bounce pass inside. Brown with the finish. Man, that's a pretty impressive delivery by James Harden. And James Harden on triple-double watch right now with 29 points, 9 rebounds, 14 assists. And Fox gets into the paint and draws the foul. What a stat line tonight for James Harden.
He's going to be in that MVP conversation, regardless of what people want to say. I'm telling you, since he's got there, look at what they've done.
Yeah. And forget about how we got out. And now a word from McDonald's.
You got her?
I got her.
I'm getting us McDonald's.
Favorites from McDonald's, paired with an any-size premium roast coffee for $1.
Back to the action, 11-point game. Brown from the same spot, he made one and makes another one and gives a little shimmy to the bench for a little bonus. A lead up to 14, that's a career high for Bruce Brown out of the University of Miami. Halliburton missing the 3. Halliburton's been stuck on 22 for a minute now.
Well, you do have to pick your poison.
3 in a row for Brown, not quite. And Jordan again bats it back to Harden, who was celebrating back at the other foul line prematurely. Joe Harris, his jumper is off the mark, tipped up, no good by Kyrie. And here comes Buddy Hield. 14-point deficit staring at Sacramento now. Fox over to Barnes, who goes quickly, waltzing into the paint and takes the hit from DeAndre Jordan. So Harrison Barnes will go to the free throw line, try and make this a 12-point game with just a little over 2 minutes to go. The Kings have shown a lot of fight here tonight.
This is the type of effort that you need out of the Kings. Halliburton has been fantastic. Hopefully Rashawn Holmes is going to be all right. He has done some work tonight. De'Aaron Fox. Good to see the Kings get that starting lineup back, Mark.
And nice to see not just Barnes make that foul shot, but Marvin Bagley, Doug, now getting valuable fourth quarter crunch time playing minutes.
I think that Luke Walton had said it. Marvin's doing everything that we ask of him. The fourth quarter minutes are going to come, and it's really because the all-around game. It's not Marvin depending on his offense and feeling like that. It's defense, rebounding, tipping the ball, all the little things, Mark.
Kings looking to dig in right now. Irving to the wing. Harden, quick catch, shoot three. No good. A lot of contact underneath. Bodies flying. Kyrie goes down to the court, and Brooklyn with another possession. Harden off the screen. Lobs it up top for Jordan. Loose ball again, and Brooklyn just a half a step quicker to loose ball. But look, Halliburton with another steal. That's just what he does.
Absolutely. Comes back in and not just running in, tracking the ball.
Barnes moving good. Bagley with the loose ball, and he's fouled by Brown. With 1:31 to go, Bagley draws the foul. It's just the first team foul in the last 2 minutes for Brooklyn, so it'll be side out of bounds. Sacramento. Halliburton to throw it in. Halliburton crosses over Kyrie, gets to the basket, draws the foul, and he'll go to the free throw line and try and establish a new career high on these next two foul shots.
This is what I think the Kings have to understand between Halliburton and De'Aaron Fox. Like, you have an advantage doing that right there, and you make them stop you. Not to mention it's going to get you to the penalty where in a game like this, before it kind of got away from you, it's important.
Mm-hmm. Halliburton having a word there with Fox and Hield, his teammates. Missing that first free throw. Doug, he's worn off a lot of tread on the tire tonight, man. He's played 38 minutes. Good work by the rookie tonight.
He's built for this.
Yep.
Yeah, come on, light work.
23 points, tying his career high for the second time. And they fouled DeAndre Jordan off the ball. The Hack-a-Jordan strategy in full effect right now. With that off-ball foul, that will put him on the free throw line. Kyrie will go to the line to take it. In the last 2 minutes, you can send anybody to the foul line for that. And Kyrie converts. One shot and possession of the basketball for Brooklyn. 12-point lead, 1:22 to go. Halliburton on Kyrie Irving out top. Nets are going to flatten it out in a 1-4 here and let Irving go to work. Good defense by Halliburton, forcing the miss. But the Brooklyn Nets get it back and the foul. Bruce Brown working the offensive boards inside. Doug, finishing the possession so vitally important, especially when you're looking at this kind of deficit.
No doubt. And it hasn't been like a lot. I look down here and I see 4 offensive rebounds. That would make it 5. But it seems, Mark, on every single one they score. That's the key, is the conversion rate.
Yeah, making it feel like a lot more. The lead is 14 with a minute to go. And when you look at the final box score, this game in the final analysis was really a lot closer than what it stands at right now. Brooklyn guarding the three-point line. They let Fox get inside for the 2 off glass. De'Aaron Fox with the bucket. He has 24, 8 of 17 from the field. So, barring a bigger turnaround than Paul on the road to Damascus, the Brooklyn Nets will win this one. Harden missing. And the Sacramento Kings will play the guys across town, the New York Knicks, on Thursday night as Fox knocks down another 3. They'll end up with 27. They'll play New York. You'll see the game right here on NBC Sports California.
Mark, for the Kings, this is how they have to play. It has to be more consistent of this level of basketball. And if they do, there's a bunch of games along that stretch that they would have already won.
That was a shot of Dredrick Irving on the sidelines, Kyrie's dad, as Irving's Brooklyn Nets win this. Kyrie at 21, Harden at 29, Halliburton tying his career high, and some words of encouragement from a three-time scoring champ. 127-118, the final digits in this one. Doug and I will come back to put a lid on it right after this.
How to play out of it. Yeah, Knicks have won 4 out of 5. They've been playing good basketball. So he heard the whistle, felt the bump, floated it in, and an opportunity for a three-point play.
That's why he's so lethal off the ball. They start him off the ball. Draymond sets the handoff screen. Taj Gibson tries to switch onto him, but Steph is coming off of there so fast. He's a low fives with Bazemore, his boy. He's coming off of there so fast that Taj can't keep up. He's already got a full head of steam, and Taj is starting from basically a stationary position where he's sliding the other way first. And now you got to change direction and keep up with this speedster, Steph.
So Steph's got 32, knocking down the free throw.
Execution out of timeout, no surprise for Coach Kerr.
13 straight games for Curry, over 25. Passed Kevin McHale tonight for 88th all-time in NBA history in scoring. And you got a foul on Looney as Gibson went to set the screen. That was kind of a weird one.
That's interesting. They're just trying to switch the screen. No, that's the frustrating ones that I'm talking about. Like, there's no, you got to make them make a play, make them make a shot. You give them a foul like that. Now they put points on the board with the clock stopped. You still got time, but it's such a close game. Every possession is so important. These are the things we're talking about. Cutting down on the mental errors, the mistakes. You get a little over-aggressive. You're excited, you're playing good defense, you switched it well, you got it under control, and then you foul them, and they haven't had to make a threatening drive or anything.
So the offense for defense substitution as Bazemore subs in. Gibson makes them both. It's a single possession ball game, but 3-point lead plus the ball here. They take the ball out of Steph's hands. Draymond wants to get it back to him. Oubre attacking the baseline, and Oubre will get to the line.
That's how you stay ready. You're not waiting for Steph to make something happen. They want a challenge. And I saw body to body at the rim.
This is a foul. This would be a silly challenge. That's a foul right there.
And he's sandwiched between the two defenders. It's such a good attack from him because he saw Randall had an awkward closeout.
Now, you could say Barrett went straight up.
That's the thing.
So that's going to be interesting. Yeah, that second angle.
Is challenging the foul called on the floor.
That second angle may be interesting as Oubre went to shoot it. But for the Warriors, so many good things in that third quarter. And then you credit the Knicks in the fourth. Their defense was excellent. And the Warriors' second unit was relegated to shooting jumpers.
And now this may come down to, okay, how do the others play with Steph getting double teamed?
Yeah.
Do you stay ready to attack like Kelly Oubre Jr. was there and take advantage of the fact that they're going to be scrambling out of Steph's double teams? He's going to get rid of the ball. He's unselfish. And sometimes they're trying to start him off the ball and let him come off his screens. But you have to stay ready to attack. Be ready to make a play so Steph can count on you. And you may be able to get it back to him as he's going to keep moving without the ball.
Yeah, so for the Warriors, so many tight games. When you think of Boston, then you think of San Antonio, and then Dallas, and Orlando, and Charlotte, all losses by 5 points or less. You got to try to grab this game some way, somehow.
Yeah, you're just trying to cut down on the mistakes, no mental mistakes, and make sure you're solid on the defensive end. Don't bail them out with cheap fouls. Make them do something really good to score instead of just giving them fouls and letting them get free points at the line.
Now, we saw a second angle where you could make a case that Barrett went straight up, and it was Oubre's kind of momentum jumping into him, and Barrett gets that principle of verticality.
Yeah, body contact is fine if they go straight up.
If they go straight up. You know, I don't think Randall committed a foul, so this is going to be a very interesting challenge and review. The first angle was like, hey, he got him with the body. Second angle really showed Barrett going up and down.
This is why I love the challenges. It's strategy, and you save them for times like this, late in the game where it's a huge monster call.
And Josh will tell us right now the final results.
I want to review the challenge is unsuccessful. Barrett turns in midair, and there's hip-to-hip contact that is illegal contact. 2 free throws coming for Oubre. New York loses their timeout.
So that is a key word. Incidental contact is fine. Illegal contact is a foul. And it's the turn of the body for the hip-to-hip. Had he gone straight up with the chest-to-chest, probably wouldn't have been a foul.
They don't want people getting those hip pointers. I used to get those all the time. The bruises on the hip are the worst.
So Oubre to shoot 2, but not insignificant as the Knicks lose a timeout.
Oh, that's big. That's big. These are big free throws, too.
Kelly, 73% on the year, makes it a 2-possession game. That's key, making the first one. Oubre's got 17, continuing his fine February.
Calmly knocked those down and then pointed someone in the crowd.
They're playing the Knicks and the clock right now. They want to go to Randall. So the Warriors make him go to the other side of the floor. Derrick Rose had picked up the dribble. Elfrid Payton gets Looney on a switch. Payton down the lane, and that's a blocking foul.
And you got no challenge. You used it already.
Wow. Watch Payton on this drive. The pickup dribble is here. 1, 2, 3. Very close in terms of kind of the run.
Unless they call it on Looney with the initial right hand to try to slow down his drive. If they're calling the foul late, there was nothing there. Maybe early on in the drive.
73% free thrower. Payton is 3 of 3 tonight. And again, there's a basketball karma on occasion. It just seems that way.
And that wasn't even close. Sometimes it's close, it goes in and out. That's not a good look.
But rebounding is key for the Dubs. They've been out-rebounded tonight, 56-40. They made the second one. You hear Draymond saying early because Randall went into the lane.
Easy. You're in good position here. Still up 4.
Clock's in your favor, too.
Clock's in your favor. Take your time. Get something good.
And you've got the right guy handling, but you said double team, he goes away from it, step down the lane, drop it inside to Oubre. What a delivery by Curry.
Just outsmarted him in the vision, the goggles. Incredible.
Now Randall. And Oubre just took it from him. Just took it from him. Now they got to foul Curry. The first month of the season, Oubre would be in the corner expecting a pass out for the wing. Now he's moving without the ball, and Curry finding him.
First of all, if you double team Steph and he gets past it like that, it's over with. He's going to make a play. You're in such a compromised position. And the bench, they were way more excited than it. There you go. They're celebrating there. But the precision from Kelly Oubre Jr. to strip that last one, that was not easy to do. And he just snatched that right out of Randall's, and he was just left staring at the ref, dumbfounded.
That was the Andre Iguodala maneuver.
Basically.
So Curry, the closer here, 8 of 8 from the line.
Steph was just tired of all the double teams. He's like, you know what? I'm not going to give this one up. I'm going to outsmart him and just go away from this.
Randall just got his second tee.
Frustration setting
And he has been ejected.
Now, you know what? He's a little embarrassed, I think. The way Kelly Oubre Jr. just snatched that one from him, and then you got to kind of be mad just to make people feel like you were wronged or something.
I'm going to ask you a rhetorical question as Curry hits the technical. Did you enjoy the game at Chase Center with 80 free throws, or have you enjoyed this game with 43 free throws?
I actually like the 80 free throws. I like when the flow of the game is just terrible and a lot of stoppages.
55 fouls and 80 free throws.
That's my style.
And in a Draymond Green ejection where they gave him his money back because he was yelling at James Wiseman and got inadvertently tossed from the game.
Yeah,
so
Draymond's happy to see someone else get ejected here. Randall going out.
You know, this could be a revenge week. The Knicks got you, you got them.
There you go.
Indiana got you, you got a chance. Charlotte got you, you see them Friday.
Why not?
So Steph Curry, welcome back to the two-time MVP. It was nervous time in the fourth as Bullock finally hits a three.
You got to foul.
Keep fouling Curry, and he's going to get to that 40 that Chris Mullin predicted in Warrior pregame live. He's got 35. How many more times are they going to foul him?
Put this one out of reach. It's a two-possession game right now. If you hit 2 threes, if you hit these free throws, it's pretty much definitely over. But Steph, the Knicks double team, they thought it was a foregone conclusion that he was just going to give it up and make someone else make a play. Steph's like, nah,
went away from
this
it.
Over.
Yep.
And you fall asleep. I'm getting to the rim, and then I'm going to draw that next defender and make the right pass.
Now, the Indiana game tomorrow is a weird oddity. The Warriors played Charlotte on the back end of a back-to-back, but Charlotte had a week off due to health and safety protocols. The Warriors are going to play the Pacers tomorrow on the back end of a back-to-back, and the Pacers have had a week off due to health and safety protocols.
Well,
so Domantas Sabonis and Malcolm Brogdon and friends are well rested.
Yes, they are.
So Curry knocking down a couple more free throws. Final 10 seconds. No need to foul anybody. Derrick Rose and Oubre yielding nothing.
Was that Draymond that yelled that? He's like, beat that up with another word added in there. He knew Kelly Oubre was about to do that.
So for the Warriors, it came down to crunch time. It was a 3-minute game and tied. And then Curry happened, along with Oubre. And an amazing game by Draymond with 9 rebounds, 12 assists, 7 points, 2 blocks, 2 steals. So they get one on the trip. The back end of a back-to-back on the way to Indiana. They come to America's most famous arena. And Steph Curry leads the Warriors to victory. Warrior Postgame Live is coming up next.
Out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. A different look.
after this.
As a talking bucket of KFC, dinner time is my time to shine. Grab some piping hot chicken, young man. Much better than microwave hot dogs, right, Dad? Eat up. I'm doing the cooking tonight. Get KFC tonight with free delivery.
Eagle, go. ECOM, go. FIL, go. ECS, go. 15 seconds. Guidance, switch to internal.
Come on, hurry up. All systems go.
5, 4, 3, and lift off.
Audi e-tron, the next frontier of electric.
I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to do that. Whoever wanted everything. I always wanted to do this.
I always wanted to do that. Next round on me.
Oh.
And we'll rise up, high like the waves. I'll rise up, in spite of the ache. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you.
You never know when winter's gonna rear its icy head. So make sure you're ready. Enough all-wheel drive fueled courage to bravely go where others just won't. Hurry into Kia's President's Day sales event and lease the 2021 K5 LXS for $179 a month.
Clippers basketball is brought to you by CarMax, official used car retailer of the LA Clippers. Honey, score great deals when shopping online. Download it free today at joinhoney.com. And by Hyundai. The Hyundai Big Deal event is going on now, so hurry in today for savings just too big to miss.
Hey, welcome back inside Staples Center as the Clippers get ready to take on the Washington Wizards. Well, Lou Williams' leadership does not get talked about enough. He has always been one of the most liked and respected players inside of the Clippers locker room. And although he is a healthy scratch tonight, there is no doubt that his voice is still an important one, just like it was when the Clippers played the Utah Jazz on Friday night and Lou Will was mic'd up. Let's listen in.
Let's get it together. 1, 2, 3. Hey, big boy, come on. Hey, I'm just reading you. You get through, I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna go back. If not, I'm gonna take it. You're dominant. Give yourself a chance at 7 feet. Don't forget how we got here. Hungry. Gotta have it. Ain't no way we losing two back to back to the same team. Come on now, we ain't going for that.
Hey, that's a 3-time sixth-man winner, so no doubt that his voice will still be a presence tonight. Now, the Clippers need to slow down the Washington Wizards. They are on the rise. This is a big test. They try to stop that 5-game win streak. Brian and Mike have the call up next.
I'm feeling good. So good. I just thought you should know.
Light up your new year with a top-rated Cadillac, or choose the most awarded automotive luxury brand for initial quality according to J.D. Power on 2020 models, or shine your brightest with an iconic Cadillac SUV or sedan and make every drive a celebration.
Current eligible lessees get this low-mileage lease on this 2021 Cadillac XT4 for around $299 per month. Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
My man Chris B had a taco.
It was excellent. First they said jumbo,
Then they said shrimp.
Shrimp so big it'll only make sense to damn taco.
Shrimpies Jumbo, Jumbo, Jumbo. That's where I go, I go, I go. Crispy Jumbo Shrimp Tacos, Taco, Taco.
Try Del Taco's classic crispy jumbo shrimp tacos or new honey mango.
For the Clippers. Again, the Wizards have won 5 in a row. Time now for the Czars Taco Bell take.
If you're the Clippers right now, what you're thinking about is this Washington team defensively lacks a little bit. Go at them, attack the rim. They're 30th in the league, which is last in block shots. And they're also last in personal fouls, meaning they foul you a lot, so you get to the free throw line a lot. So you must be in the attack mode. The second thing, slow close on the guards at the three-point line. What do I mean? Almost at the bottom of the league in three-point field goal percentage. So when they show the ball to try and get you to run at them a little bit slower so that they don't beat you off the dribble. Give up the three-point shot.
You see, Ty Lue did play a couple of years with the Wizards, had a very nice opportunity to play alongside Michael Jordan. As the ball is up, the game is on. The Clippers win the tap. They'll have it to start the fourth quarter as well. Clippers come in at 22-10. Kawhi Leonard knocks down the jumper, second in the Western Conference. First bucket for Kawhi.
And we see a change in the offensive philosophy. No opening jump shot for Serge Ibaka. Tonight, it was Kawhi with the beginning.
Meanwhile, the Wizards come in at 11-17 overall, but they are 7-5 in their last 12. In fact, have won 5 in a row. Second longest winning streak in the league. Great closeout by Paul George as Rui Hachimura misses on the first shot for the Wizards. They went into overtime last night against the Lakers after trailing by 17 in the first half, would lead by 8 in the fourth, and ultimately prevail in that extra session. Paul George, 7-time All-Star. It's moves like that that have put him in that game.
And that's what Ty Lue is saying. We see the long lead past the turnover. That's what Ty Lue is saying before the game in the press conference. The fact that we've got to find guys that can get the ball, penetrate, and create stuff. Paul George is one of them.
Tonight, American military personnel serving overseas are watching this game on AFN, the American Forces Network. Welcome to those in countries around the world aboard naval ships at sea, and thank you for your service. Paul George rises and misses short, long rebound, pokes out of bounds, last touch by, initially it was said last touch by Nicholas Batum. Russell Westbrook knew better, walks back and takes his place defensively.
Oh, Russell knew. Russell knew it was off on him. He didn't want to turn around and look at the official.
Leonard gives to Beverly, steps into a three. And then rebound jabbed out of bounds by Pat Beverly, goes back to Washington. Remember, there's some history with Pat Beverly and Russell Westbrook. Westbrook has said that, well, his words, that Pat Beverly is fooling everybody by just running around. The numbers say a much different story. In fact, Pat Beverly, one of the most impactful guards in the league defensively.
Wasn't it Pat Beverly that wound up landing on the side of Russell Westbrook's knee and it caused Westbrook to eventually have surgery?
Missed the playoffs. That was back in 2013. Rebound goes to Leonard. Clippers out in front by 4. George runs into Beal, creating space, gets to the cup, and follows his miss, and it's a 6-0 start for the Clippers.
He went up there strong to throw it down with 2 hands, and I didn't even see him get his hand on it to tip it in.
Faulkner inside lays it in for the first bucket for Washington. Clippers 3 for 6 to open up. Paul George, he was on almost automatic pilot the other night. He was that good and that effortless. Here's Kawhi Leonard for 3. He hit 5 of those against the Nets back on Sunday. He has played very well against the Wizards of late. Westbrook into the paint, misses. Great defense by Pat Beverly, and that ignites the Clipper break. Two All-Stars crossing blades. George gets down the lane, whips it to Beverly, drives around Westbrook. Ball moved for the Clippers, and it winds up as a 3 for Paul George. A 7-point cushion for the Clippers.
I like the ball movement by Nicholas Batum. At the same time, I'm saying I don't want to see Batum get away from the force that he was at the offensive end a little bit earlier in the season. I don't want him giving himself up when he can be such a threat.
Batum in and out. Beal leads the league in scoring by a wide margin at 33 points a game. Joel Embiid just over 30 a contest. Westbrook fires it up and in, counted and a foul.
Don't get me wrong what I was saying about Batum. He did a great job moving the ball to Paul George, but I want to see him also take the shot. So watch Westbrook try to overpower Patrick Beverly here. Beverly gets a hand on it in the beginning. Russell Westbrook wanted the call at the end, so now he comes right back, fires it in Patrick Beverly's face, and then goes to the free throw line.
Clippers by 4. Russ last night 32, 14, and 9 in 44 minutes. And that win for the Wizards. Clippers out in front. Paul George gets downhill once again, gets to the rim and lays it in. He's challenging any and all here tonight at the iron.
Haven't we been saying that the Clippers are doing a great job at getting mismatches by screening, forcing switches, and that was one of them right there. Paul George just took him off the dribble right to the rim.
Garrison Matthews draws the foul with 8:08 to play here in this first quarter. Time now to the drive of the hoop, brought to you by Hyundai.
Paul George says, wait a minute, let me cross over, and you have no chance of staying in front of me. And then with his size and athleticism, the finish, Wagner a little slow getting over.
Clippers have seemingly made a concerted effort to get into the paint. 8 of their 11 have come right inside there. Westbrook glances over the defense. Matthews sidesteps his defender, lets it go, and knocks it in. He has started the last 6 games, the Wizards 5-1.
I may have gotten this wrong. I detected, I thought, something in your voice that you were a little surprised we were attacking the rim, but that was one of our keys tonight, was to attack the rim.
They have listened. Ty Lue is pointing up and still sending you thank you notes for that great advice.
Okay. I want to make sure that the keys were getting through.
Always listen when the Czar speaks. Beal, very efficient with the handle in one-on-one moves and very efficient around the rim as he shoves it in.
He is built like an all-star basketball player. He's athletic, has long arms, and has hops in his legs, and can really shoot the basketball.
I know another guy that can shoot the basketball pretty well. Paul George has responded rather well tonight, being named as an all-star for the 7th time. Ty Lue was asked about it before the game, didn't have much of an answer, but did Paul George feel good about this after all the things that happened last year? So we get a look at Bradley Beal.
It's nice to have a moving screen out in front of you, like an offensive tackle pulling, and then Paul George comes right back and says, yes, sir, Eastern Conference All-Star. This is what the Western Conference does.
Wagner inside. Great defense by Ibaka. George, the cash cow for the Clippers. plays a quick game of catch with Ibaka. A whistle and a foul will stop the clock with 6:48 to play here in the first half. Paul George leads the way. He has 12 of the 14 for the Clippers, who lead by 5.
Well, things are different these days.
When it comes to prescription drugs, opioid pain medicines can be addictive and even deadly. Keeping unused opioid medicines in your home is risky. Half the people who misuse prescription pain medicines get them from a friend or family member. Over 100 Americans die every day from an opioid overdose, and millions are addicted to opioids. But you can be part of the solution to the opioid crisis. Go through your medicine cabinets, drawers, anywhere you keep unused opioid pills, patches, or syrups, and find out how to dispose of them safely. Visit fda.gov/drug disposal for details and remove the risk of opioids in your home.
Well, Paul George is feeling pretty good. 12 points here this first quarter, 6:48 to play in this opening frame. Time now for the top tier play presented by Arco.
Remember, it's his handle that sets up all the other stuff that happens. Because when he handles and then gets back behind the three-point line, he's so deadly. Gets two defenders to come, his size, he finishes. But now you're worried about that handle, and he steps back and knocks down another three. This guy might be the most complete player on this Clipper squad.
Interesting to see because the guy that has the ball is pretty good himself. Steps away, contested jumper is good. It's 16-9 Clippers.
The only difference I would say between the two of them is that Paul George may create a few more things for his teammates than Kawhi does.
It's like a foul will go against Pat Beverly. Has what looks like friendly dialogue. Take a look at Paul George. That's pretty good company. Especially that guy at the bottom there, Steph Curry. Dale Ellis, we were talking about it during the pregame, maybe born 20 years too soon. One of the most effortless strokes in NBA history. Westbrook tries to take Batum off the bounce. Unsuccessful. Tries again, gets to the rim. Great defense by Batum. Ibaka pays a price, however. The Clippers do not have numbers. Ibaka, the trailer, as George draws a crowd.
Westbrook sometimes misses shots because he tries to curl it off his hand too much.
Ibaka there for the loose ball, puts it up and in. And the Clippers have doubled up the Wizards here, 18-9. Beal plays so fast, as Christina pointed out. This is the fastest team in the league. Meanwhile, Wagner knocks down the tray, just his 7th of the season.
Unusual because wasn't that what he did so well at Michigan? Got behind that three-point line.
Batum for three to retaliate, no.
Well, you see Westbrook, and then Westbrook comes across the face of Ibaka with that left hand.
Westbrook takes his seat. Some changes now for the Wizards. Raul Neto, a veteran, long-time stay in Utah, is out there having career numbers for the Wizards this year. Batum accelerates down the lane, plays back to Ibaka for a mid-range jumper right in his wheelhouse, and he knocks it in.
Just what they want, Serge Ibaka, facing up from the middle of the floor. That time inside the three-point line, knocks it down.
Whistle stops the clock. 5:19 to play in this opening quarter. Clippers out in front by 8. Foul goes on Paul George, his first. We talked about it with Ty Lue in the pregame show, but I mean, he was just really, his hands were tied. The Clippers were down 15 points in the fourth quarter. They knew that Paul George was on a minute restriction, as Ty put it. Look, if we waited any longer, we might have been down 25. It would have been irrelevant. They still would have had Kawhi Leonard to close the game, which he nearly did, if not for what was he considered a controversial call. Lopez. Denied by Ibaka. Batum lobs to man, and it hits the rim and goes right back to the Wizards. Beal dances on the dribble, flings a three. While he has been a terrific scorer, not necessarily an efficient three-point shooter, just 33% so far this year. Clippers lead by 9. Wizards just 5 for 13 from the field. Jackson for 3. Bucket for Reggie Jackson.
Reggie Jackson makes a lot of first attempt three-pointers when he comes in the game. He is not hesitant. He's very confident. Even though he's been sitting for 5 or 6 minutes, he comes out fired.
Clippers are 10 of 16 from the field. Reggie Jackson knocks down the third three for the Clippers, who lead 23-12.
Honey presents KNICKS with Kawhi Leonard.
A wise man once said, you should install honey now. That wise man was me.
Get deep savings at joinhoney.com/MVP.
Hey, Hannah here. Ever wonder what top-tier gas from Arco does for your engine? Let's find out. Here's
You thought you were the only ones who'd go someplace just because you liked the name of the town. The only ones who didn't just want to see the world, but needed to explore every corner of it. You thought you were the only ones until you discovered others just like you. Jeep Cherokee, there's only one.
Now get 0% financing for 84 months, or well-qualified returning lessees can lease the 2021 Jeep Cherokee Latitude Luxe for $185 a month.
Hey, first quarter at Staples Center. Clippers lead the Washington Wizards 23-12. Well, tonight the Clippers hope to slow down the Washington Wizards, and I mean that literally. It is time for Kia's Give It Everything. The Wizards have the fastest pace in the NBA. They've won 5 in a row, and of course have the 9th scoring offense in the NBA. It's something Ty Lue acknowledged before the game. You have to take care of the basketball against this team. They've got the NBA's leading scorer in Bradley Beal, plus one of the best coast-to-coast guys in the league and Russell Westbrook. They've done a good job of keeping them out of transition so far.
Especially now that Russ is feeling much better. Numbers suggest that he feels much better over the last couple of ball games. Here's Ibaka for a catch-and-shoot three. Hard off the rim. And Neto has the rebound. This is Bradley Beal. You can see how crafty he is off the dribble. Neto for three. Got it.
There's a big difference in Bradley Beal's handle now from, let's say, 3-4 years back.
He looks very smooth with the basketball in his hands. Reminds me a little bit of Paul George as he handles the ball.
He does. Yep.
Leonard. Gibson looking up top to Kawhi with the mismatch. Three on the clock. Leonard into the paint. Picks back to Senior after the clock sounds, and so wipe it away. By the way, Lou Williams, as Christina put it out earlier, a healthy scratch. So look at Bradley Beal.
And Neto with that three-pointer. Guys who have certain roles with teams come in and the teams count on them to do certain things. Neto make open shots, so when it comes in, they try and get it behind the line.
Bring up Lou Williams because you'll probably see Luke Kennard here tonight, who has missed the last couple of ball games. He's kind of falling out of the rotation in preference of Terrence Mann. As we talked with Ty Lue, is more about a defensive mindset, and they needed it the last couple of ball games. Clippers out in front by 4. Senior, the jumper. Hachimura, rookie last year, and a very good one and a very big-time defender for the Wizards, who have struggled on that side of the ball. But he's a guy that can go 1 through 5. And of LeBron James as well as you could hope. Morris into the paint. Lobs it to Zoo, and he punches it in. 25-19.
Senior had the same shot he had made that was taken away by the 24-second violation. Passed it up to create a shot for Zoo.
Deal. Great defense by Jackson to stay in front of him. And the rebound batted around. This is Reggie Jackson back the other way. The Clippers have numbers if they push. Jackson down the lane, knifing his way to the cup. No, but the tap-in is true for Kawhi Leonard.
And Kawhi hustled the entire length of the floor. On the miss, he was there with those long arms, getting up as high as he could, fouled it up and tipped it in.
Bertans curls off a screen, a whistle before the shot. Time now for the Carl's Cam replay.
Senior, little ball fake. Now, he had just knocked that one down, but instead he forces Bertans to step up. That allows Zoo to get behind him. Then he simply throws it in the air. He's confident Zoo's going to catch and finish it.
We heard that report from Christina. We saw the sound from Lou Williams say, be dominant. You're 7 feet. Give yourself a chance every time. And Lou Williams has responded as we get a quick word from Jack in the Box.
The triple bonus Jack combo is back for $5.99.
Like it's
Robin Lopez played with his brother last year, Brooke Lopez, in Milwaukee. Both drafted back in 2008. Both very good at what they do. Brooke Lopez has become one of the premier centers in terms of shooting threes. Lopez has always been kind of a grinder inside. Clippers out in front by 7. A whistle and a foul off the ball. Go against the Wizards as it stops the clock with 1:54 to play in this first quarter.
You know, before the game, I was watching the Wizards warm up. We're talking about 45 minutes out before the game. I didn't recognize Robin Lopez out there from up here where we are. He's really thin now. He's a very thin Robin Lopez, and I think he went to. Did he go to the hairstylist that you go to all the time? No?
We both hired a appearance technician, and we both have that kind of thing going on as Kawhi Leonard knocks it. It is funny. I went back and I looked at some of the pictures from the 2008 draft. That's the same haircut he had when he was drafted. For Simpsons fans, that might be a little Sideshow Bob reference. There is Neto down the lane, fades, fires it, is in and out. And the rebound goes to Zoo. Clippers by 9. 90 seconds to play here in this first quarter. Leonard down the lane, chased by Westbrook, and floats it in. And Kawhi Leonard now with 10.
Like Zoo led the way that time. That big tight end going down and Kawhi just said, I'm going to follow him. He'll clear the path for me.
Lead blocker, and Kawhi takes it across the end line. This is Westbrook. The jumper is short. Nice, clever rebound by Jackson. Clippers by 11. Zoo doing work early. They whip it around the horn. This is Leonard. Bounces to Zubats inside. Going away from the rim, but floats it home.
So we've seen the lob that Zoo went and caught, and then we see the bounce pass that he turns into the jump hook over the left shoulder.
Denny Avdia is out there for the Wizards at the top of your screen. Westbrook down the lane, colliding with defenders. Will go to the line for a couple of free throws.
I found Kawhi being guarded by smaller people a number of times. That time, Robin Lopez comes over. He just fades out of bounds almost. And this time he follows Zoo, his lead blocker, scores heading to the baseline.
Clippers out in front by 13. Don't get too excited yet. Wizards trailed by 17 points last night to the Lakers. As I mentioned earlier, wound up winning in overtime, and Westbrook was a big part of that. Don't miss a second of the action, Clipper Nation. Place a deposit today for first-in-line privileges to 2021-22 season tickets. Go to clippers.com/season tickets to secure your Clipper Nation MVP membership, presented by City National Bank today.
Ryan, Russell Westbrook has been going the wrong way with his free throw shooting over the last couple of years. He at one time was a very good, excellent free throw shooter, but he's struggling right now to make his free throws.
Goes back to Oklahoma City. There was some talk as the Clippers can go 2 for 1 here. Leonard very aware, a whistle and a foul. The Wizards did not have one to give. That'll send Kawhi to the line. But a few years ago, the NBA outlawed players leaving that three-point area at the free throw line in between free throws. He did acknowledge that it bothered him a bit, and then has never really gotten it back. To me, he's mentally tough enough to overcome it. There must be something that ails him, but that's what triggered the downturn of his free throw shooting.
So he would shoot the first one, and then he would walk
essentially to
out
half
of the
court.
almost to half court, and then turn around and come back to shoot the next one. And that, when the NBA looked at how can we save time in the basketball games to shorten them, that's one of the things they just said, we'll pick up 20 seconds, 25 seconds right there. So they took that out, and his free throw shooting has gone down.
I have to think he's very mentally tough, and you might not like how he plays the game, but he plays it as hard as he possibly can as he races back the other way. Clippers by 14. Dia misses, and a big rebound inside for Kawhi Leonard. The shot clock is dark. The Clippers will hold for the final shot, looking to add to their 14-point lead. Kawhi Leonard and Paul George, the two All-Stars, have done very well. Leonard drives and dishes. Senior with time at the free throw line, knocks it in. The Clippers lead by 16. Intercepted by Morris, ahead of the horn. No, but fireworks to close for the Clippers, 36-20 at the end of one. 59% from the field, but I mentioned the two All-Stars combined for 23 as the Clippers look to get back into the win column tonight.
It's back, guys. Check it out.
What up, people?
Jack, what are you doing in my car?
Oh, just sharing my triple bonus Jack combo. Triple meat and cheese, secret sauce. Go ahead, tell them how much it is. It's just $5.99. Only a Jack in the Box. Sorry, what were you going to say?
California, the future belongs to everyone. And now everyone can drive it with the Ford Escape and Explorer. We built them to sense danger before you do, to adapt to any conditions on the road or off it. Gave them innovations for real life where technology is effortless. Because in California, the future is here, and we're here to help you drive it. Get a Ford Escape with 0% financing plus $3,000 bonus cash or lease for $289 per month. The future comes standard at your Southern California Ford dealers.
Good news, friends. My triple bonus Jack combo is back. The triple meat and cheese you need, the secret sauce you love, plus curly fries and a drink. It's a pretty legit combo, and it's just $5.99. Only a Jack in the Box.
Every year, millions of working American families and their children hide their struggle with hunger. It doesn't need to be that way. Hunger hides, but we can help. Let's end hunger in America.
Hey, 12 early points for Paul George as the Clippers are up 16 over the Washington Wizards. Now it's time for the Indeed player resume. And believe it or not, he still feels like he has to find his rhythm. A little bit rusty coming off missing 7 games with a toe injury. This is his 3rd game back. He had 15 against the Jazz on Friday, 34 against the Knicks, but he also committed 6 turnovers. And he said he feels in rhythm with his shot, but where he needs to improve is getting guys easy opportunities, just finding his flow, moving the ball. Still wants to get back to being that playmaker, but again, he's got 12 early points early on, so out of sync, I don't know, Brian.
7 assists as well in that Brooklyn game. Led a varsity box. Oh, my! Kennard to Reggie Jackson. Oh.
Kennard almost came up and got that steal because Washington wasn't paying attention, and Luke almost came up with the steal right after the beautiful pass.
Westbrook smooches it in off the glass. It's 38-22. Clippers out in front.
Luke reaching in, strips Westbrook, just lays it out in front so Terrence Mann can finish. And then Washington tried to hurry up and get it in bounds quickly, and this is where Luke came back, almost got the steal.
Jackson straight away finds Morris.
And here's the mismatch that the Clippers wanted to get just by running that pick and roll.
Kennard fakes the pass, dribbles out of bounds, and it goes back to the Wizards. 38-22, just underway in this second quarter. Wizards, second hottest team in the league behind the Brooklyn Nets. Wizards have won 5 in a row. They're 11-17, but they're only a game and a half out of the 10 spot out east, despite all of their struggles. And this is that new play-in type tournament for the bottom couple of seeds in both playoff brackets. Wizards will have an opportunity. Kennard open for 3, lets it fly. It is in and out.
How many layups has Russell Westbrook missed in this game so far? At least 3, maybe 4.
He's 2 for 6 overall in the game. Clippers lead by 16. Wizards haven't won here in quite a long time. A month of Sundays for sure. Westbrook down the lane, scoops it off the window. There's another missed layup. This ignites the Clipper break. They lead by 16. Kennard to Morris for 3. Counted and a foul and sent him to the line for a possible 4-point play opportunity.
It's got to be a little discouraging right there when you swing the ball around the horn. Morris, we know, is an excellent 3-point shooter, so why are you going to give him 4 by fouling him on a 3-point shot that probably going to make?
Well, Morris coming into tonight was 21 of his last 33 from distance, hitting 50% of his threes on the year. The bench for the Clippers had a bit of an off night against the Nets.
So, Brian, the question I have is, ball's out of his hands, he's following through, and then you hit his hand after the ball is gone. Foul or no foul?
I would have to say no foul, but I'm not going to argue. Lopez misses, and South Paul George back into the lineup for the Clippers, who lead by 20. George back to Morris. Great ball movement. Kennard for 3. Leaves it short. Lopez has a loose ball for the Wizards.
Washington defense did a good job of getting out to the 3-point line that time and challenging Kennard.
Hachimura cannot hold on to the entry pass, and it goes out of bounds. Turnover, Wizards.
When Beal's off the floor, it just looks like what Washington runs is Russell Westbrook, you go where you want to go and create something off the dribble. There's not much screening and cutting going on. There's Scott Brooks, one of my former players who I love.
Clippers, by the way, 13-1 when they lead by 20 or more on the year. George picked up by Hachimura, tries to take him off the dribble. The youngster stays with him for a minute. Miss inside, a beautiful tap home by Zoo.
He knew that was a pass the entire time. He couldn't get it back to the backboard, so he just kind of threw it in the air and told Zoo, go get it. Zoo said, I'll get you an assist, hang on.
Well, if it isn't Big Carl, you fixing to sauce me up? Sick those beefy twins on this cheese hound. Scram, Big Mac. Go play with your extra toy bun. The adults are getting meaty.
Hurry to Carl's Jr. for the Big Carl. Feed your happy.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I have a little more? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love you. A, B, C, D. Can I bring my friends T, E, F, G, H, I, J? I love you. Boom, 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 boom. Sail the ship. Boom, boom, boom. Chop the tree. Boom, boom, boom. Skip the rope. Boom, boom, boom. Look at me. All together now. 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 Boom, boom, boom. All together now. All together now. All together now. All together now. All together
Your family has a wide range of personalities. And so does ours. With Volkswagen's wide range of SUVs, you can all ride together. Or not. Hurry into your Volkswagen dealer for President's Day deals and get 0% APR financing for 60 months on the new 2021 Tiguan S or lease one for just $239 per month.
They call you really Big Carl? Must be those triple sauce meat heaps. How about you cloak me in cheese? Drape me in a 3-piece patty suit like a beef tycoon.
The really Big Carl is back. Feed your happy.
Oh, wait a minute! George. Oh, wait a minute! Defense in his rear view, and he flushes it in.
Congratulations to our military hero of Clipper Nation, Sean Baer. Learn more about his story and service as part of Military Heroes presented by CarMax. Want to nominate a Clipper fan who served or is in active duty? Visit clippers.com/military hero for details. Clippers out in front by 22. They are 6-0 on the year, and they have a 20-point lead in the first half as Zubats claims the loose ball. 9:14 to play in this first half.
Another missed layup by Russell Westbrook.
After a brilliant night last night, just 2 for 8 so far. George misses in the mid-range. Westbrook comes away with the rebound, his third. Beal shows off that handle, glides in, crashing into defenders, count it, and a foul. Give him one more on the house.
If you think that was an easy shot, you better think again, because he's going full speed down the lane and countering the defenders. He's able to concentrate, move the ball to avoid anybody blocking it, and then banks it in off the glass, and now it's a chance for a 3-point play. That's a real good shot maker there.
I state the obvious, but he is so good at getting downhill, staying at full speed, not intimidated by potential contact. He gets up and down on the 3-point play. It's 44-25. Team with the ball is a team with the lead. George, a quick catch and shoot 3. It is good. He has 15. Clippers 5 of 12 from above the arc, shooting 57%. The Wizards at just 37%, 10 of 27 overall. Beal, mid-range jumper, long. And Paul George collects his 4th rebound. Lobs it to Zoo, skips it to Luke. Back to Reggie. The floater trickles off the iron. Jackson is there for the rebound and the putback.
Reggie never even thought about kicking it out. He said, I got an offensive rebound right by the rim. I'm scoring.
Westbrook makes the layup, count it, and a foul, and send him to the line again for an old-fashioned 3-point play.
You give Paul George just a little room. With his length, size, he knocks it down from behind the 3-point line. Here, you see what Russell Westbrook can do, overpowering Jackson.
Obviously a former Bruin, spent some time with Oklahoma City, reunited with Scotty Brooks on the sideline. Reggie Jackson takes a seat, you can see in your background. Beverly back in the lineup. Watch this pace. It has been back and forth. It is a Wizards pace, as we heard that story from Miss Christina Pink, that they play at the fastest pace in the league. Clippers seem very comfortable. Here's Paul George downhill to the rim and lays it in. 17 first-half points for Paul George.
PG thought it was layup line. There was nobody stopping him.
Neto, corner three, book it.
That's what he does. He gets to open spots. They look for him, and he's a terrific open shooter.
36% on the year. Had struggled in his last couple of ball games, just 3 for 13. George shows off the handle, crashing into defenders in his own right. A whistle and a foul. Will go to the line.
Let's take a look at this real quick. Watch what happens when Zoo steps up. The defense doesn't know what's going on, and Paul George will take it right to the basket. That's not an accident. That's by design. When people are pressuring in the backcourt and they bring your big man up to knock him off, something that Golden State did very effectively for the last 4 or 5 years.
Rare miss for PG at the line. You can see the last few games, it's 2 seasons. It feels like forever ago. These two teams last played in December of 2019. George makes 1 out of 2. 52-31. 7.5 to play in the half. High-scoring affair for the Clippers. The last 5 games, the defense has been the major improvement for the Wizards. Beal can't cash in. Hachimura misses inside. The Clippers look to push again. It's a rough start for the Wizards, 0 for 4. Then they lost a handful of games. In fact, didn't play basketball for 11 days with health and safety protocols. Scotty Brooks, you saw this a couple of weeks ago, expressed some confidence in his team that once they got it right, that they would figure it out and be good.
It was a press conference after one of the games. They had won a big game and way below the 500 mark. He said, listen, we're just starting to get it together. He said, when we get it all together, he said, we better watch out. We're going to win a lot of games.
Technical foul on Russell Westbrook. And another missed free throw for Paul George. It is very rare. Bradley Beal talked about this a couple of weeks ago, so we had a great practice where the roles were very defined. Scotty Brooks talked about that same practice, saying, look, everybody got involved. Russ was a great leader. Bradley Beal was a great leader. And the team has responded ever since. Morris, the jumper, is good, 55-31. 2 points in 10 minutes for Marcus Morris Sr. Neto gets around Kennard. Reverse layup is good. What a tough shot by Neto.
Had enough English on it, so when it hit that rim, it took hold of it and dropped in instead of rolling out.
Bertans, it's hit in the face and hits the deck.
Jim turned the corner, a bit of a hook on Kennard, and then Zoo gets over there a little bit late to try and challenge it.
Bertans still sitting down. See what happens here.
Was that a phantom punch? Oh,
definitely not.
No, it's that left elbow.
Definitely not. Inadvertent for sure, but Bertans looks like he's going to head to the side. There's a reason why he's going to head to the sideline. Well, he is a weird barometer for the Wizards. They're going to review this to see if there was any intent behind Paul George. As we saw, the replay didn't seem as that was the case.
The previous play is under review for a defensive foul.
Let's see if it's a defensive foul. Replay review is brought to you by Sweet James. He's mentioning Bertans. It's a bizarre barometer, but when he doesn't play or doesn't hit a three, they're 0-7. When he hits a couple of threes, 2 to be exact, doesn't matter the percentage, they're 11-10.
Well, you can see how Paul George's elbow came up. In no way, in my opinion, was that intentional. It's just Paul trying to split, off the dribble, trying to split defenders, and that left arm went back, kind of like a chicken wing up there, and that's where it caught him.
We've seen some interesting calls here. The good news is that Bertans looks like he will be okay. Might be eating his meals out of a straw for a couple of days, but looks like he will stay out there for the Wizards. They signed him to a 5-year, $80 million contract in the offseason. I'm not a lip reader, but I'm going to guess the call stands. A defensive foul against the Wizards will send the ball back to the Clippers. 19 seconds on the shot clock. 6:44 to play here in this first half. Longest homestand of the season for the Clippers, at least thus far. We don't know what the second part of the schedule will entail. They're trying to close out with a nice win over the Wizards before they head back out on the road for the next week. And then we see you again. Don't know when we'll be back here inside Staples Center. Morris. Hachimura with the loose ball for the Wizards, who play the role of point guard. Steps into a long two and gets a friendly roll. A year ago, he was a very good mid-range shooter. Has struggled just a little bit this season. Gets that one to fall. It's a 20-point cushion for the Clippers.
He came down full speed, so Zoo back off and he launched it, knocked it down. Patrick Beverly tried to turn the corner.
The foul stops the clock. A choppy first half for in terms of the flow of the game. 6:18 remains in this opening half. Clippers have a couple of back-to-backs coming up, starting in Memphis Thursday and Friday, just off of Beale Street. First time we'll see the Memphis Grizzlies, a surprise team. They have played very well, picked up where they left off last year. What a pass inside to Senior, what a grab, and what a finish by Ivica Zubac.
Washington has been winding up with a smaller player on Zoo quite a bit, and that time they just really took advantage of it.
Great hands by Zoo. Beal turns the corner with a high dribble. Double clutcher off the window. It's good. Counted. And another three-point play opportunity.
Patrick Beverly playing defense on the wrong side, the behind side. Look at that pass on the inside. Zoo keeps that defender on his back. Beal knew he was on the wrong side. Then you see the concentration and the use of the glass by Bradley Beal. And by the way, Brian, you mentioned about the back-to-back games against Memphis. That will not be easy. They are playing very well. They play extremely hard, and they're in their building.
Taylor Jenkins has done a terrific job there at FedEx Forum. Going back to last year, but we'll have plenty of time to chat about the Grizzlies. Defensive 3-second violation. I believe that's the second one of the quarter against the Wizards. 57-38. Clippers out in front. Scotty Brooks went to UC Irvine. He spoke glowingly about Serge Ibaka before the game had him in Oklahoma City. And talked about Serge's professionalism and how smart he is. It's just a joy to coach. And Scotty Brooks, one of the really good guys on the sidelines. Easy to root for him. There is Serge. At least when they are not playing the Clippers. Offensive foul. A good sell by Bertans on the contact from Senior, and the ball goes back to the Wizards.
Officials probably felt they owe Bertans one because he's bleeding from his lower lip.
Beal again, so aggressive getting downhill. Blocked by Zoo. Recovered by Kawhi. Here come the Clippers. Beverly requesting a screen from Leonard. Beverly ignores the screen, dishes to Senior, extra pass to Kennard into the paint. Whistle, 3-second violation against Zoo, and Zoo thought 2 or 3 different players were going to fire up the shot with 3 seconds on the shot clock.
Zoo goes up. Look at that long arm. Gets it right at the top. Denies the bucket at the rim. Nice job by Zoo. That's what you big men are supposed to do. Protect the front of the rim.
8 points, 6 rebounds for Ivica Zubac in 10 minutes. 57-38, stagnant second quarter. Lots of fouls, a couple technicals. Bertans a catch and shoot 3. Doesn't need much space. Clippers have it looking to run. Leonard into Zoo, intercepted by Westbrook. Gets it ahead to Beal to the rim, and he flushes it home.
Well, Beal covers so much ground. He is out there like a greyhound runner.
We've got a whistle and a timeout. Clippers by 17, under 5 to play in the first half.
Electrical charges live at the heart of every hybrid. Only a few truly move us. Experience the hybrid line that has electrified the road forwards for over a decade. With over 1 million on the road, Lexus hybrids are always charged and always ready.
Lease the 2021 NX300 hybrid all-wheel drive for $369 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
T-Mobile is upgrading its network at a record pace. We were the first to bring 5G nationwide. And now that Sprint is a part of T-Mobile, we're turning up the speed, upgrading over 1,000 towers a month with ultra-capacity 5G to bring speeds as fast as Wi-Fi to cities and towns across America. And we're adding more every week. Coverage and speed. Who says you can't have it all?
Why am I so calm right now? Because this isn't a spy thriller. This is a Nissan sales event ad. Right on cue. This Rogue has more standard safety technologies than that RAV4. It's almost too easy.
Hurry in for a low $229 per month lease on the 2021 Rogue.
Tick-tock, time's running out.
So long, nacho fries.
Whenever Taco Bell takes them off the menu, he can't escape the cravings.
Escape your cravings with a $5 nacho fries box. Run to Taco Bell.
On March 7th, the NBA puts on all of All-Star in one night of showmanship. They'll play it forward to support historically black colleges and universities. One night of skills challenge, three-point competition,
what a display of shooting,
slam dunk contest,
are you not entertained?
And the All-Star game.
The best pickup game you see.
NBA All-Star.
Let's have some fun today.
March 7th on TNT.
It's time now for the high-speed connection brought to you by Frontier Communications.
You know, Brian, just in case somebody wasn't listening in the beginning, we said attacking the rim was going to be so important. There's your little double crossover by PG. Guess what? He may not have to cross over. He may get a straight line to the basket. And then we see a little ball fake. Defender flies by, and here comes Senior creating, bringing two defenders over. He'll just throw it way up in the air. He'll find Zoo somewhere around there who will then finish. So 30 points in the paint with 5 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Not bad.
League leader in that category is at 56%. Ibaka, surrounded by red jerseys, gets it to Batum. Oh, and he flushes it in with two. How about two more paints?
Attack the rim, points in the paint.
4:30 to play in this first half. Clippers by 19. They've led by as many as 24. Beal, the runner, is good, and so is he.
Yeah, he's really good.
Paul George gets his screen from Kawhi Leonard. Now on the switch. Perhaps looking to establish Leonard on the baseline. They get it to him. The jumper is good for Kawhi Leonard. He has 13. He's taken 7 shots, and he's missed 1.
Yeah, you have to take notice where Kawhi is posting up, because when the defender tries to get on the top side and they throw the lob over the top, Westbrook misses the jumper. What happens is Kawhi simply pivots, turns, and he's got space between the defender, and it's his favorite shot.
George knocks down the 3, and the Clippers lead 64-42. Westbrook, by the way, has missed his last 19 threes, has never been a good three-point shooter. The ball knocked out of bounds. They'll stay with the Wizards.
Watch Kawhi's post position now, and watch the defender on top up here. Very key where he's posting. Look, just below the foul line. So now watch. When he turns, he's got space, distance between the defender and one of his favorite shots. Little baseline, 14, 16-footer.
We got a challenge. We'll step aside.
COVID has made clear that having health insurance is more important than ever. At Covered California, every plan is comprehensive, covering everything from preventive care to mental health. and it's the only place that offers financial help for health insurance. Enrollment is open due to COVID-19. If you or someone you know isn't covered, now's the time to sign up. Covered California. This way to health insurance. Enroll now at coveredca.com.
The most important thing in the Chevy Equinox is not front pedestrian braking. And it's not forward collision alert either. No, the most important thing in the Equinox isn't any of the advanced safety features we've put into it. It's what you put into it. Chevy Safety Assist, standard on every 2021 Chevy Equinox.
During the President's Day Chevy Drive event, current qualified competitive lessees can get this 2021 Equinox for around $189 a month. Hurry into your Southern California Chevy dealers.
.307 to play in this first half. Clippers by 22. Not trailed in this one. Beal. Bonga comes in and knocks down a three, his 10th of the season. It's 64-45. Clippers out in front. Pocket pass to Ibaka, deflected by his own hands and into the ready hands of Bonga. Westbrook makes the layup.
Sometimes he's a blur going down the floor.
Both of those guys are. We had that explosion in the backcourt with John Wall. They've got it again, and Kawhi Leonard knocks down the three, his first. He has 16 total points. It's pretty efficient. If you're new to basketball, 7 of 8 is good. Beal for 3. Now he has 17, and dueling banjos with the All-Stars here tonight in downtown Los Angeles.
Patrick Beverly top-sided him. He did not want Beal to come off the screen, so instead Beal faded. They threw it over the top, and he still made it.
Batum, a little one-foot hopper, knocks it in. Back and forth we go. Again, this is the pace the Wizards play at. The Clippers look very comfortable doing it. Hachimura walled off by George. 6 to shoot for Westbrook. Kawhi Leonard with rebound number 7. 90 seconds to play in the first half. George against Beal. Tough pass in traffic, intercepted by the Wizards, and here comes Westbrook. Cradles the ball as if he was crushing the line of scrimmage and lays it in. So the Clippers have led by as many as 24. The lead trimmed down to 17.
How about that crossover? Heading to his left, suddenly over to the right hand, and the finish for Westbrook.
Sound effects and everything. George slips, maintains the bounce, finds Batum. Beverly into Ibaka. 3 defenders around him, finds Kawhi for 3. Beal looking down the floor, walled off by Batum. Westbrook. Hachimura for 3. It's good. Just 16 threes made coming into tonight, but he knocked that one down. And the Wizards have cut the lead down by 10.
Yeah, slowly chipping away at the big lead that the Clippers had. When you look up and you see it's only 14, you can still do that quickly.
They did this last night as well, trailing by as many as 17 to the Lakers. George, can he get the 3 back? He can. 25 first half points for Paul George. Clock winding down. Ball deflected out of bounds by George, and that will do it. A virtuoso effort for Paul George. Newly minted All-Star has 25.
Paul George feeling good from behind the three-point line. 5 of 5. You said 25 points.
Well, things are different these days, but we're figuring it out. We're doing school online now, learning a lot. Come in. Finding cool stuff to watch. Dad's got some new workout buddies. And I still get to spend time with you.
Honey, the free online shopping tool, presents KNICKS with Kawhi Leonard.
Saving money is all in the index finger. Click. Click. Save. Swish. Swish.
Get deep savings at joinhoney.com/MVP.
2 inches. What difference could 2 inches make? I mean, it's a truck. It's not about inches. It's about durability, towing capacity, your rugged outdoor lifestyle. Who's thinking about the garage when you're shopping for a truck? CarMax is. That's why our new Love Your Car guarantee includes 24-hour test drives, so you can find the perfect fit, the way it should be. CarMax.
Hey, I'm Wilmer Valderrama, and you probably know me as a pretty funny guy. Well, at least that's what my mom tells me. But today I'm here to talk about a topic that's anything but. It's kidney disease. And 33% of American adults are at risk. And did you know that diabetes and high blood pressure, which also happen to run in my family, put you at higher risk? And other conditions like heart disease, obesity, and a family history of kidney disease can give your kidneys a hard time too. That's why I took the kidney quiz, to find out my risk for kidney disease and why I'm partnering with the National Kidney Foundation to spread the word. In just a minute, you can find out if you're at risk for kidney disease too. Are you the 33%? Take our quiz at minuteforyourkidneys.org or talk to your doctor to find out if you're at risk. That means it only takes a minute.
Welcome to the Clippers Halftime Report presented by Cadillac. Your Clippers with a nice, healthy lead at the break, 72-55 over a pretty hot Washington team that has won 5 straight riding into this one. But it doesn't get much hotter than a guy who gets a phone call before the game and said, you know what, why don't you come on down to the All-Star game, Paul George? My goodness.
I mean, look at the stats. 9 for 13 from the field, 5 for 5 from 3, 25 points from PG, a.k.a. Rated R Basketball, and it's been amazing to watch. You know what? We got to just stop talking about Paul George because he's just that good.
Stop talking. He won't let us not talk about it.
He's shooting the three extremely well. But more importantly, Paul George is playing with great confidence. I love to see when he's in it's kind of, I call it his bag, being able to get to the basket or shoot the three, because you know that his toe is very healthy. And that's what we want to see, healthy basketball, not only from Paul George, but Kawhi Leonard, who's 7 for 9 from the field. It's been amazing to watch. And we have to give a lot of credit to the bench. Reggie Jackson, you know, I love to watch Reggie because when his name is called upon, he goes out there and plays great basketball. Avisa doing a phenomenal job, 8.6 rebound, 4 for 4 for the field. But I just love the way the Clippers are playing right now.
You're giving away all the stats, but we have not talked about points in the paint. This Clippers team came out in an attack mode, and it's been all over the court, but especially in the paint.
Well, when you think about this defensive team in the Washington Wizards, they had the opportunity to take it at any time. They're not a very good defensive team. So you know what that means? You put them in a position to go play downhill. Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, they played downhill. And not only that, they did a great job of moving the basketball, rotating it, Jeannie, from one side of the floor to the other. And they did a great job of offensive rebounding at the basket.
Kawhi Leonard as well, 7 for 9 from the field. And you feel like he's just starting to warm up a little bit. We're seeing the 3-ball working as well. It's an all-star showdown, quite honestly, Corey Maggette. Because, oh, by the way, Bradley Beal's out there making noise. It's going to be a fun second half. But we're going to take you through the box score when we come back. Clippers out in front.
Knowing what's good for your business is just good business. Like internet that gives you fast download speeds and up to 20 times faster upload speeds than cable. Switch to AT&T Business Fiber today and get up to 20 times faster upload speeds than cable. Not 5, not 10, 20. Cable can't give you upload speeds like that. So switch to AT&T Business Fiber and get up to 20 times faster upload speeds at half the price of cable. Call 844-518-FAST or go to att.com/businessfast. Switch to faster internet today.
You can't beat our prices. Just watch us.
Yes, Cerritos.
It's Cerritos Auto Square's pre-owned blowout sale,
Where all 22 dealers are fighting to get you the lowest prices on the largest selection of pre-owned vehicles.
It's CerritosAutoSquare.com.
Get up, get moving, and gradually reduce grays the easiest way. Just step into the shower with Control GX, the first and only shampoo that blends away a little gray with every wash for a subtle, natural look. Control GX from Just for Men.
I'm David Collado. I chose the Smart Cash Card from Capital One because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. Last year, I redeemed $21,000 in cash back, which I used for new equipment to expand production. What's in your wallet?
Today we have the Microsoft Surface Pro 7 and the MacBook Pro. The Surface comes with a pen and it is touchscreen. Mac gave this a little hard, but why can't they just give me a whole touchscreen? The Surface Pro has a detachable keyboard. Now with the Mac, you're kind of just stuck with what you got. But with the Surface, yes, you can run your favorite apps on it. It has the power to run all your apps. It is a much better gaming device. I love my games. Then there's the price. Yeah.
At Cedars-Sinai, we're right here for Los Angeles. Here for the athletes, the fans, and all your MVPs. Here with hustle, heart, and a deep roster of talent. Here for pep talks, victory celebrations, and big comebacks. Here to get you back in the game. Because here, no matter what you're up against, we'll give you everything we've got. Cedars-Sinai, we're right here.
Welcome back to the Cadillac Halftime Report. Clippers started this one with a 6-0 run. Never look back. This is the second hottest team in the NBA right now that your Clippers are playing. 8th time this season, the Clippers have scored at least 70 points in a half. 3rd time this season, the Clippers have had at least 30 rebounds in either half. You can see the biggest lead of 24. Clippers are also taking care of the basketball tonight. Our 9 turnovers have led to 10 points, being a little bit more efficient and keeping an eye on the defense as well. When you got a guy like Russell Westbrook on your back, nobody better to call than Patrick Beverley. Clippers with the lead at the break.
At Farmers, we know how nice it is to save on your auto policy, but it's even nicer knowing that if this happened, or this, or even this, we've seen and covered it. So call 1-800-FARMERS and get a quote today. We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Who's that? A free TurboTax live tax expert.
Why do you need a tax expert?
His advice is free, and I can file for free.
Is my son still a dependent if he eats my food?
File a simple return for free, now with advice from a TurboTax live expert.
Mr. Alfred, welcome to AP English.
I prefer my stripper name, Boogie.
No one believes in an Asian basketball player. But if you need Monk, we'll get our shot at the NBA.
What's up, little man?
I know how you feel, but you have a chance to change history.
I need you to fight for yourself the same way you fight for being Chinese.
Boogie, rated R. Only theaters March 5th.
Joan, your internet service is horribly slow and terribly unreliable.
Yes, Joan. It's time to make a change.
But don't worry, there's Frontier Fiber Optic Internet. It has 25 times faster upload speeds than cable. Woo! And you can use all your devices at the same time.
And look at weird stuff like me all night long.
Wow, that is really weird.
All night long. That's right, Joan.
We all agree.
Woo!
See the light. Switch to fiber. Frontier Fiber Optic Internet.
Oh, wait a minute! Oh, wait a minute! Oh, wait a minute! Aggressive to the rack. Paul George curling, catching.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
The Clippers Halftime Report is brought to you by your Southern California Cadillac dealers. 72-55, your Clippers out in front in the homestand finale. No Lou Williams tonight, so how about a mood Zoo action? Zoo 4 for 4 from the field, 8 points. Ryan Seaman, Mike Portillo at the second half after this.
To support local restaurants, we've been to every city, including Little Rock.
And even Worcester. And tonight, I'll be eating the chicken quesadilla from Tony's Tex-Mex in Katy. Do you think they bought it?
Oh, yeah.
Men put their skin through a lot, day in, day out. That's why Dove Men Body Wash is new and improved, with skin-strengthening nutrients and moisturizers that help rebuild your skin with every shower.
Wow. That's a low price.
Oh, wow. That's a low price.
What? Ooh, that's a low price.
You're so good at low prices.
Yeah.
Circle back on that later.
That's a low price.
Damn, you're off mute, buddy.
No, low price.
Douglas.
Low price.
That's a low price.
With everyday low prices at Amazon, anytime is a good time to save.
Of the 50,000 hotels booked through the Forbes Travel Guide system, Agua Caliente Casinos is proud to be the only resort casino in the U.S. to be ShareCare Health Security verified with Forbes Travel Guide. It means that we go above and beyond the health standards every day to create a safe environment for every guest. Agua Caliente Casinos, a heart for your health and safety, and the award to prove it.
Watch Clippers basketball from anywhere. Every shot. On Fox Sports Go, presented by T-Mobile.
When I was a kid, I wanted to be just like Cal Ripken. It's definitely humbling to know that now people are calling me a hero. We were doing a push into Taliban territory. Instead of finding the IED with my metal detector, the IED found me first, and that resulted in double above-knee amputations. There are people now that are looking up to you for their inspiration and to be their role model.
Nice to meet you. Good. How are you doing?
Meeting Cal for the first time was surreal. I mean, it's hard to describe the feeling of meeting somebody that you've always wanted to be like. You're realizing that there are people now that are looking up to you for their inspiration and to be their role model. And so it certainly is sobering, and it comes with a weight of responsibility. It's so important that we continue to help veterans into the foreseeable future.
For more information, visit saluteheroes.org.
Fox Sports Prime Ticket presents Clippers basketball, brought to you by your Southern California Cadillac dealers. By Cedars-Sinai. Cedars-Sinai is right here to keep you protected and healthy today and every day. Cedars-Sinai, we're right here. And by the all-new Kia K5. Give it everything. Clippers out in front, 72-55 at the turn. It's time now for tonight's Bucket Chart, brought to you from your hometown KFC. I think this is good. This is good, right?
Well, yellow says made, and that means the ball goes through the rim. And look at it, 4 of them right underneath. And then you have 1 from each side of the floor from the corners, right and left. And then dead on, 3 makes. You have to like that distribution, taking care of using and utilizing the whole court.
Analytics dream right there. Time now for the game summary brought to you by Kia. That Clipper offense looking very good.
Sharing the basketball, it's fun to pass the ball, moving it quickly and finding an open teammate. And then when he makes shots and rewards you for giving him the ball, it's a special feeling that develops amongst the team. That's when they talk about teammates trusting one another. They found a small man guarding a big man. They double team the post. You dive the lane. You get the ball back again. You see the ball movement. If there's one thing that Ty Lue probably talked about, that they have 9 turnovers in that first half, but they're dominating 34 points to 24 in the paint. Second chance points, 12-0. Doing a lot of good things in that first half.
Part of the reason, perhaps, for the turnovers is the accelerated pace. It's even faster than the Wizards typically play at coming in. You're into those numbers. It's 107. Wizards are usually at 105. Clippers are much lower. In fact, third slowest in the league, as we heard from Miss Christina Pink. It is Wizards basketball. They look inside to Wagner, and he gets it started.
Coach sets up a play at halftime. Team comes out and runs it, and they score. That's a good thing for Washington.
Kawhi, 16 first down points. Clippers had 14 assists in that first half. And Kawhi Leonard absorbs the contact, lays it in, counted, and a foul.
Well, that's his strength there, stepping through. Defender thought he had done a good job to get him to pick up his dribble. Then watch what happens here. Show it, step through, and then it's a layup after that.
The Clippers have an uncharacteristic from the free throw line as Leonard makes the free throw. They are now 5 for 9. Kawhi has missed 2. Paul George has missed 2. And I bring it up only because they have been flirting with the old 50-40-90 club in terms of field goal percentages. It's a bit of a hit tonight. Matthews for 3, and he knocks it down, the 7th triple for the Wizards. If there is something going well for them, they have it 7 of 11 from distance. Minute gone by in the third quarter, 15-point Clipper lead. They've led by as many as 24. They have never trailed in this one. George curling, catching and connecting, and Paul George could throw a key into a lot tonight. 6 of 6 from above the arc.
A little bit of confusion by Washington that time. Were they going to stay with their own or switch out? And then 2 people switched out, but a little too late.
George has 6 of the 9 made threes. Wagner fouled inside. 10:37 to play in the third.
Let's take a look at Paul George, who will start here. Now let's follow him as he comes around and through. He'll come off the right side of your screen and hold right there for a second. 2 guys run out at him that time. I talk to my telestrator occasionally, and sometimes it listens to me, sometimes it doesn't, Brian.
It can be finicky. It really can be. But you got to speak nicely to it. You can't yell at it.
I think it's upset with me because I used the wrong line in the first half.
I did see that.
I apologize.
Wagner makes a pair of free throws, 78-62. Clippers are out in front, but again, the Wizards might be playing with the most confidence in the league after a sluggish start to the season. They have won 5 in a row coming into tonight. They'll push off for Leonard, create space, knocks down the jumper. He is only 9 of 11 from the field and now has 21 points.
It's nice when you're strong enough to just get a defender off you by putting your arm out a little ways, and then you're playing by yourself.
Matthews, a catch and shoot 3. Back-to-back triples for him. And the Wizards will not go away. 80-65. Clippers do lead. Matthews, a late bloomer. Wasn't much of a basketball player in high school. After his freshman year at Lipscomb, he said, look, I'm making a change here, and a change to he ran with, changed his diet and everything. And now he's an NBA basketball player. Beverly inside after the steal from Batum.
Batum just hung around there in the backcourt, stripped the ball away, came up with another possession for the Clips, and then found Patrick Beverly with the pass.
Beal comes off the Wagner screen, gets downhill. Good ball movement here for the Wizards. Westbrook, a double clutcher inside for Westbrook, who has 14.
Does he do everything at full speed?
He is a joy to watch most nights, as Beverly misses on the 3-time now for the Morongo good times moment.
Watch Batum comes around. Westbrook doesn't realize that he's going to be there, reaches in, and then finds Patrick Beverly, who finishes with the left hand.
Not an easy finish around Wagner. The ball will be a sideline inbound here for the Clippers, leading by 15. Leonard, chased around by Hachimura. Skips it to Beverly for a catch-and-shoot 3. Late in the clock, and he knocks it in. His first 3, the 10th for the Clippers, and they lead.
Brian, you're probably not old enough, but you remember many, many years ago, when you see Westbrook miss it, that coaches They did not want you to throw cross-court passes. That was a no-no in basketball. We said layup on the inside by Wagner. When you played, you were told that no, you don't throw the ball across the court. You have to swing it to another player, then he reverses the ball. Nowadays, you see cross-court passes all the time, but that was a no-no way back.
Westbrook, teammates with Ibaka for so many years, just outright tackles him. I don't know if Russ would be a better wide receiver, better running back, maybe a defensive back. He could play some defensive back. Yeah. Ibaka, the jumper in the mid-range, spills off the iron. 8:22 to play here in this third quarter. The ball reversal that you were talking about, Char, is such an instrumental weapon now for teams trying to get 3 for 3s as Beal launches the tray. No.
Well, that's why you want the skip pass. I mean, it gets there quicker. It's touching one less hand or two less players' hands on the way. You just skip it right across the whole floor.
Beverly lobs it to Ibaka, makes the grab and lays it in. Great play from Pat Beverly. 87-69 Clippers. Wagner twirls his way to the rim, counted and a foul, and my unofficial tally is that is the 22nd and 1 here tonight.
Well, Wagner, nice footwork on the inside, but we'll see Beverly throw it up in the air. Ibaka finds it and finishes all one motion. This Patrick, love his eyes. There's the contact. Could have been a foul very easily.
Good finish by Ibaka. Wagner will go to the free throw line here, playing very well. They're drafted by the Lakers, traded to the Wizards a couple of summers ago. 87-72. Wizards have come to play here in the second half, and again, we talked about it. They are brimming with confidence coming into this game. They are 6 of 8 here in the third quarter and have outscored the Clippers by 2. Leonard against Westbrook. Rare miss in the mid-range for Kawhi, and a rare miss overall tonight for Leonard. 9 for 12. Westbrook to Wagner. Rainbow 3. Beal tries to save it. It goes into the ready hands of Paul George. Here come the Clippers. They have numbers. Great ball movement. Back to Batum. Back to Leonard. Free for 3. In and out. You see the unselfish play here for the Clippers. Westbrook right into the ready hands of Kawhi Leonard. A whistle and a foul, and that'll stop the clock with 6:53 to play in the third and send us to timeout. Scotty Brooks scratching his head as the Clippers lead by 15.
There are many names for enthusiasts, but there's only one way to become one. By going all in. The new Lexus IS, with a lower center of gravity, a more responsive suspension, and an aggressive, wider stance. This is what we call going all in on a sports sedan.
Lease the 2021 IS 300 for $359 a month for 39 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Witness Canelo. Witness greatness. Canelo versus Yildirim, Saturday, February 27th.
A lot can change in a month. You could suddenly have to start working from home. Meet the love of your life and his kids. We'll play hockey and their dog. Which is why CarMax created the Love Your Car Guarantee with 24-hour test drives and a full 30 days to return and get your money back. So there's zero chance you'll end up in the wrong car. The way it should be. CarMax.
As a talking bucket of KFC, dinner time is my time to shine. Grab some piping hot chicken, young man. Much better than microwave hot dogs, right, Dad? Eat up. I'm doing the cooking tonight. So pick up a KFC $20 fill-up today.
On March 7th, the NBA puts on all of All-Star in one night of showmanship. They'll play it forward to support historically black colleges and universities. One night of skills challenge, three-point competition.
What a display of shooting.
Slam dunk contest.
Are you not entertained?
And the All-Star game.
The best pickup game you've seen.
NBA All-Star. March 7th on TNT.
Hey, Clippers up 87-72 over the Wizards. Third quarter here at Staples Center, where the defending champs hit some mid-season fatigue and a coaching change mid-season as well. It's time for T-Mobile's coast-to-coast coverage. The Lakers have lost 3 in a row and 4 of their last 5 games. Next up for them is the Utah Jazz on Wednesday, but they are missing Anthony Davis with an Achilles injury. He's expected to miss 3 more weeks of action. The Minnesota Timberwolves dismissed head coach Ryan Saunders just 2 nights ago. They hired Chris Finch, assistant coach with the Toronto Raptors. He moves from one bench to the other. The Bucks beat the Timberwolves tonight, 139-112 in his coaching debut.
Christina thinks, it's going to be interesting to watch the standings out west. The Jazz lead both the Lakers and the Clippers by 3.5 games as Leonard works inside and gets to the rim. But really, they own the season series over the Clippers, so there's an additional game there. Can the Clippers catch Utah? Statistically, in theory, yes, but it will be a tall order. The Lakers, they don't really care where they're seated. They know what they have. They know what they can do in the postseason. They just want to get there healthy, and we wish the best for Anthony Davis. The league is always better when the stars are available as Wagner. Wow! Respect, young man. 89-74, and the Wizards will not go away.
Certainly has gotten more physical in the last year and a half. This young man understands, he's very talented. He can shoot the ball, he's got a great touch, he understands the game. Now you see he's adding weight through the weight training part of it. Does that matter that Kawhi just made that one?
It does in a big way. Kawhi with 26. Beal gets downhill again. Count it, and a foul. We have set an NBA record for and ones here tonight. Don't look that up.
Look at Wagner concentrating on the rim. He doesn't care who's in front of him. He's throwing that one down. Big, strong, young.
6 of 8 tonight, has 16 points, averages 6 on the year. This is the 4th time, make it the 5th time, beg your pardon, that he has been in double figures. Raul Neto checks into the lineup now for the Wizards. Wagner will stay out there, understandably so. Pizza Zubac, Reggie Jackson check in for Ty Lue. Beal on the 3-point play. It is 92-77. Clippers have kept them at arm's length really the entire ball game. If you are just joining us, Clippers led by 24 back in the first half. Matthews guarding Batum. They go inside to Leonard, double teamed by Hashimura and Wagner. And the best defense they have is to foul Kawhi. That'll put him at the line for 2.
Well, when you start building up fouls early in the quarter, that's what happens. Your opponent winds up going to the free throw line, shooting those bonus free throws, and that adds to the total very quickly.
The 14 straight 20-plus point games. It's not really headline news. It's just a nice little number for Kawhi as he makes the first of 2. Now it's a word from Hyundai.
Hurry in to the Hyundai Big Deal event going on now. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Clippers already with 93 points in the third. We still have 5.5 minutes to play. Another miss by Leonard, and the rebound taken by the Wizards. Clippers 6 of 11. By the way, Clippers shooting 61% from the field. Wizards not bad at 52. Beal, whistle, and they're going to say perhaps a foul. Was that a kick by Zoo? They called the foul against the Clippers, and it stops the clock. 5:12 to play.
A little bit strange. I didn't see them actually call the foul.
Well, they did call the foul, but that was just a kickball. Okay, they say just a kickball. Beal goes back to work. Batum all over him. Beal misses, and man with a rebound. Bertans races at Leonard. They find Jackson in the corner. Bertans running all over the place. Jackson sheds him for a minute and floats it in. Reggie Jackson with 9 off the bench.
That crossover dribble again for Reggie Jackson gets a little space for the defender.
Been in single figures in 3 of the last 5 games after filling in so admirably for the injured at the time, Pat Beverly. Hashimura for 3. Got it. Wizards 9 of 15 from distance. Clippers 11 for 23. And once again, it's just a 15-point lead for the Clippers. Jackson finds Leonard in the corner. Open for 3. Lets it fly a little flat. Wizards rebound. 4:10 to play in the third. Aggressive take. Hashimura turns it over. Jackson back the other way. From the line to the lane, a whistle and a foul, and Reggie Jackson will go to the line now for the Clippers.
It was a one-man fast break. Reggie Jackson, a la Russell Westbrook, attacking the defense.
As Bertans, he did some damage last year. He was an interesting piece. Many thought maybe he would be moved at the trade deadline. This is a year ago. The Wizards, rightfully so, locked him up 5 years, $80 million as Reggie Jackson goes to the free throw line for a couple. Clippers out in front now by 16. Make sure to head over to the Clippers official online merch store for today's deal of the game. Save 20% on crew neck sweaters. Visit shop.clippers.com to start shopping now. Offer is valid only today. Reggie with that compression shirt on. He was dealing with some shoulder issues earlier in the week. Last week, I should say. Was able to play through them and play well through the soreness. Clippers by 17. Where the Lakers had the Wizards last night, but the Wizards were able to climb over the top and win that game in overtime. Clippers have actually led by as many as 24 tonight. There have only been 14 20-point comebacks all year long. The Wizards do have one of them. 9 to shoot for Leonard. Draws a crowd, splits it. Great ball movement for the Clippers. Late in the clock for Jackson. He has thrived in moments like this. Misses very badly there. Wagner with the rebound. Clippers by 15. There's such a spring in the step for Beal. Bertans, a deep 3. Got it. Bertans knocks down the tray. It's 97-85.
You know, I had heard about Bertans when he was with San Antonio and the fact that he was supposed to be a big man and could really make shots. I must have done 7, 8 of his games. He never made a shot in any game. I said, where's this guy who should make shots? Well, he can do it.
Man inside, no. Rebound tapped around, and it goes to Hashimura. And Bertans was shipped to Washington because the Spurs were trying to create space for Marcus Morris Sr., a deal that never made it to the altar. Senior goes to the Knicks. And the Spurs lose a very gifted player as Beal knocks it in. It's a 10-point game.
Well, Washington's feeling it right now, understanding when they look up, they're right there with an opportunity to get right back in it and perhaps pull another surprise off.
There's nothing more frightening than taking on a team loaded with confidence. As Jackson, speaking of confidence, gives to Batum. Back to Jackson for 3. The Wizards again winning 5 in a row after a brutal start to their season. Foul away from the ball. Clippers had 1 to give. That stops the clock with 1:48 to play in the third. Clippers led by 24. It's down to 10.
Well, if it isn't Big Carl, you fixing to sauce me up? Sick those beefy twins on this cheese hound. It's right, Big Mac. Go play with your extra toy bun. The adults are getting needy.
Hurry to Carl's Jr. for the Big Carl. Feed your happy.
California, the future belongs to everyone, and now everyone can drive it. With the Ford Escape, Edge, and Explorer, we built them to sense danger before you do, to adapt to any conditions on the road or off it. Gave them innovations for real life where technology is effortless. Because in California, the future is here, and we're here to help you drive it. Now get $7,000 total cash off a Ford Edge ST or lease an Edge SEL for $329 per month. The future comes standard at your Southern California Ford dealers.
Big news travels fast on T-Mobile, the leader in 5G coverage and speed. That's why we're bringing out our best deal on the new iPhone 12 with 5G. Right now, get the iPhone 12 on us on each and every plan. Switch now and save 20% in your bill versus the other guys. And that's not an introductory rate. That's the best value in wireless. That's right. The iPhone 12 on us on the leader in 5G. And save 20% per month. Share big moments and big savings at T-Mobile.
You never know when winter's gonna rear its icy head. So make sure you're ready with enough all-wheel drive fueled courage to bravely go where others just won't. Hurry into Kia's President's Day sales event and lease the 2021 Sportage LX for $169 a month.
They call you really big, Carl? Must be those triple sauce meat heaps. How about you cloak me in cheese? Drape me in a three-piece patty suit like a beef tycoon.
The really big Carl is back. Feed your happy.
The Clippers are taking on the rest of the NBA, and you can watch from anywhere on Fox Sports Go. Every shot, every slam dunk. Presented by T-Mobile.
Clipper fans, within the Fox Sports Go app, you have access to Clippers Court Vision, powered by AWS. Clippers Court Vision lets you control and customize your live viewing experience. Select from multiple augmented reality features to transform the way you watch. Clippers Court Vision, powered by AWS, brings you closer to the game. For more information, visit foxsportsgo.com or experience it on the Fox Sports Go app now. While we have just a second here, we want to send some sincere well wishes to Tiger Woods. We got the news earlier this afternoon into a tough car accident as Bertans knocks down the 3. While the injuries do not seem life-threatening from a distance, we still wish a speedy recovery for Tiger Woods. Whether you are a golf fan or not, he is an icon of our generation. 97-90, the lead down to 7. Man back the other way, floats it in.
Big basket for a man, and yes, our prayers obviously are with him and hoping that he comes out of that surgery.
Clippers had 93 points with 5.5 minutes to play. Meanwhile, the Wizards are 13 of 17 in the quarter. It's a rare miss for Wagner. The Clippers led by as many as 24. Wizards have played as hard as you could possibly imagine, despite being down so big. The Clippers need to pick themselves up off the mat here. Jackson into senior. Clippers from the field here in this third quarter, 10 for 20. Westbrook plays catch with Wagner, whips it into Beal, who lays it in. It's back down now to a 7-point lead. Wizards have not won in this building against the Clippers in 13 years. Leonard turns the corner on Hachimura, fires from 10 short. Westbrook with the rebound, and the Clippers just cannot find momentum. They were living on easy street for much of the game, and now the Wizards have made it quite the challenge.
Well, think about it. You've got Beal and you've got Russell Westbrook, but your two big men are three-point shooters. So they get out behind the three-point line, and it allows the other two guys to beat their defenders off the dribble.
Wagner inside for 2. Clippers have time. They'll have the ball to start the fourth quarter. Jackson unable to get off a shot, and that will do it. The Wizards go 15 of 20 in the quarter and take what was a 24-point lead down to 5. It's time now for the Nissan Game Break with Jeannie Zelasco and Corey Maggette.
Brian, thank you so much. All right, the plot thickens, but the good news for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is suited up, feeling healthy, and it's probably going to be the third straight game now with 29 points. I'm going to go on a limb and say he's going to get 2 more points tonight.
Well, he's doing a phenomenal job of getting to the basket, getting to his spot. If you watch the way
Kawhi plays, it's all about his patience on a basketball court. He's never rushed. He takes his time. He elevates on his shot. He uses his amazing footwork to get to his spot. And he's done a great job, Jamie, of rebounding the basketball. But I just love when Kawhi is very aggressive the way he's done this game.
All right, well, we know that this is a Wizards team that in this building last night trailed by 17, came back, forced overtime, and got the victory. It's about locking down the defense here.
Well, yeah, it's just amazing to watch the Wizards make a run at this moment. They're playing inspired basketball. You can't take them for granted.
Yeah, Beal and Westbrook both played 44 minutes last night. It's gonna be interesting before we get back to Brian and Coach. Here's a word from Nissan.
Why am I so calm right now? Because this isn't a spy thriller. This is a Nissan sales event ad. Right on cue. This Rogue has more standard safety technologies than that RAV4. It's almost too easy.
Hurry in for a low $229 per month lease on the 2021 Rogue.
Tick-tock, time's running out.
My man Chris P had a taco.
It was excellent. First they said jumbo,
Then they said shrimp.
shrimp so big it'll only make sense to damn taco, taco, taco. The shrimp is jumbo, jumbo, jumbo. That's where I go, I go, I go. A crispy jumbo shrimp taco, taco, taco.
Try Del Taco's classic crispy jumbo shrimp tacos or new honey mango crispy jumbo shrimp tacos for the sweet price of 2 for $5. Del, yeah.
Those are the images of the game presented by Honey, as the Clippers have a lot of work to do here tonight. Terrence Mann for three. Got it. Boy, he's become more confident in that three-point stroke over the last couple of weeks, and he gives a big one for the Clippers to open up the fourth quarter.
And that certainly was a beautiful play drawn up by the head coach, and the execution by the team. They needed that big bucket.
Beal misses. Clippers rebound. Wizards shot 75% in that third quarter. Man, a bold take for Terrence Mann. 5 quick ones to start the fourth quarter. Bertans running around the perimeter, getting chased by Mann. They can't give it to him. Westbrook now calls the shots. A whistle and a foul off the ball as Wagner is hit to the deck.
Little short roll, catch it, and then turn to look outside right away. A second pass by Senior leads to that early three by Mann, and now softly high off the backboard. Mann gives you a little bit on the outside, then a little bit on the inside.
We said this the other night. He has earned this spot in the rotation. Injuries create opportunities, and can't ask for anything more from what Terrence Mann has given you over the last month. Westbrook bouncing into Jackson, 2 former teammates with the Thunder. Bertans for 3. Terrence Mann runs the show. The Clippers will start their offense out in front by 10. Jackson crosses over into the paint. They find Senior for 3. Unfriendly bounce, and Westbrook gets his 7th rebound. He has 10 assists and 14 points. Lopez. Oh, that little hook shot that starts from below his belt like he's throwing a grenade over a fence. He gets it to fall, and Lopez now with 5.
It's a beautiful description of the shot. That's exactly right.
Oh, Terrence Mann rattles the street lamps out on Figueroa. 106-96, Clippers by 10. Mann, by the way, with 14 points, tries to draw the charge. Not going to happen. And a whistle and a foul will be called against the youngster. But, boy, he is playing his heart out here in the fourth quarter.
Paul George, the Zoo, stop. look to the baseline. He's either going to be spotting up for three or cutting to the basket like he did that time. Zoo hits him and man finishes.
Westbrook to inbound to Beal. Clippers by 10. Beal into a three. Paul George secures the loose ball. George with just 3 second-half points. Finds Senior for 3. And Westbrook comes away with another rebound. 9:38 to play. Westbrook in overdrive to the rim and lays it in. You mentioned he's a blur. Exhibit A.
Coast to coast, and that time he did it with the right hand when he got to the backboard. Got away from that left hand.
Westbrook and George, teammates in Oklahoma City. Paul George credits him for learning how to play off the ball while he was down in Oklahoma City. Senior for 3, 109-98. Timeout Wizards, 9:13 to play in the game.
It's back, guys. Check it out.
What up, people?
Jack, what are you doing in my car?
Oh, just sharing my triple bonus Jack combo. Triple meat and cheese, secret sauce. Go ahead, tell them how much it is. It's just $5.99. Only a Jack in the Box. Sorry, what were you going to say?
The Hyundai Elantra was named the 2021 North American Car of the Year. Winning the industry's most prestigious award is a pretty big deal, so we're going big with the celebration, too. At the Hyundai Big Deal event, you'll get huge deals on our entire lineup of cars and SUVs, including the award-winning Elantra. So hurry in today, because this celebration is just too big to miss.
Lease a Sonata for $159 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months. Only at your SoCal Hyundai dealer.
Good news, friends. My triple bonus Jack combo is back. The triple meat and cheese you need, the secret sauce you love, plus curly fries and a drink. It's a pretty legit combo, and it's just $5.99. Oh, only a Jack in the Box.
Oh, wait a minute! Oh, wait a minute! Defense in his rear view.
Some things in your medicine cabinet are more dangerous than others. When it comes to prescription drugs, opioid pain medicines can be addictive and even deadly. Keeping unused opioid medicines in your home is risky. Half the people who misuse prescription pain medicines get them from a friend or family member. Over 100 Americans die every day from an opioid overdose, and millions are addicted to opioids. But you can be part of the solution to the opioid crisis. Go through your medicine cabinets, drawers, anywhere you keep unused opioid pills, patches, or syrups, and find out how to dispose of them safely. Visit fda.gov/drug disposal for details and remove the risk of opioids in your home.
It is time now for Call Your Shot, brought to you by CarMax. Tonight's topic, Bradley Beal leads the NBA in scoring at 32.9 points per game. He will score less than 30 tonight.
Now remember, 9 minutes is a long time to go in the fourth quarter. The ball's going to be in his hands a lot of times down the stretch. Right now, he's only at 24 because he's only got 1 3-pointer made, and he's only gotten to the free throw line to shoot 3. Or otherwise, he might be at 30 right now.
Lock it in. It's going to happen. Now, can the Clippers counter? Clippers have nice mojo working here in the fourth quarter as they lead 109-98. Beal bouncing inside, uses the window and knocks it down for points 25 and 26.
And took the body block that was applied to him as he shot it off the glass.
He really is fearless when he gets in there with a full head of steam. Paul George knocks it down. Dueling banjos here at Staples Center. Westbrook watched by Jackson. They go back to Beal. Good contest by Zubac. Rebound taps skyward. Beal outrivals all. Lopez picked up by Mann. Spins into a double team. Tied up on the way up. And a jump ball will be called.
Jump ball before the travel. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes.
Let's go back a second ago and watch Beal. Man right on him. Beal takes it. There's the contact by Zoo. Goes straight up. Beal concentrates and banks it in off the glass. Paul George comes right back down the other way, backs his guy down, turns away, shoots it up over the top. You said dueling banjos.
Beal plays at a faster pace, but the games seem to be similar to me between he and Paul George.
I would have to agree.
George shoots the three-point better, obviously, but they are both fearless. They get into the paint. Again, the pace is different, but they're not afraid of contact inside.
A big difference in the size of the players, though. Big difference.
Westbrook accelerates on man, gets a great pass into Lopez, maybe blocked by Zoo. Loose ball recovered by Westbrook, and he lays it in. 111 to 102.
Westbrook really is a power forward, I think. That's just he wants to go in, rebound, offensive rebound, put it back in.
Zoo recovers a deflected pass, takes it to the house. Oh my goodness! Rock my soul! Ivica Zubac! Blocked by man! Oh my goodness! George back the other way. Senior for three. What a sequence by the Clippers. Only lead by 11, however. Beal for three, maybe blocked by Morris. And a foul against Bertans. Wow.
Let's watch Zoo attack the rim. And this is what you want to see your big man do. He goes right at Bertans and finishes it. Look at this. Bertans tries to get in the way. Zoo doesn't care who's at the bench. They all jumped up when they saw him throw that one down.
I tell you what, he has been so awesome for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac as a starter last year. He has now found his way off the bench. Clippers by 11. Leonard into the paint, fades and fires and leaves it short. Zoo tries to keep it alive. There's plenty of time in this one with 7 minutes to play. Beal out of control. One of the rare times we've seen that here tonight, despite the speed at which he plays. Very comfortable at Formula One speeds, 113 to 102. Clippers out in front. They have led by as many as 24. Morris against Bertans. Zubac to man. Jackson fakes the three, pulls the trigger. Got it! 116 to 102. Reggie Jackson with 14 off the bench for the Clippers tonight.
Very aware of the ability of the Clippers to make multiple threes during the game. You see Washington running, flying by them. Reggie Jackson improves his position, knocks down another.
Wendy's new jalapeno popper chicken sandwich and salad prove Wendy's goes all in on flavor. Unlike...
We put a bun inside the sandwich. Bun, bun, bun.
Hurry into Wendy's and try the new jalapeno popper chicken duo today.
2 inches. What difference could 2 inches make? I mean, it's a truck. It's not about inches. It's about durability, towing capacity, your rugged outdoor lifestyle. Who's thinking about the garage when you're shopping for a truck? CarMax is. That's why our new Love Your Car guarantee includes 24-hour test drives, so you can find the perfect fit, the way it should be. CarMax.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I have a little more? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love you. A, B, C, D. Can I bring my friends to E, F, G, H, I, J? I love you. Boom, 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 boom. Sail the ship. Boom, boom, boom. Chop the tree. Boom, boom, boom. Skip the road. Boom, boom, boom. Look at me. All together now. All together.
You thought you were the only ones who'd go someplace just because you liked the name of the town. The only ones who didn't just want to see the world, but needed to explore every corner of it. You thought you were the only ones until you discovered others just like you. Jeep Cherokee, there's only one.
Now get 0% financing for 84 months, or well-qualified returning lessees can lease the 2021 Jeep Cherokee Latitude Luxe for $185 a month.
Be sure to catch the Agua Caliente Clippers in action this season live from the G League bubble in Orlando. Reserve your courtside seats for the 2021-22 season now with just a $50 deposit per seat. Don't miss out. Visit ACClippers.com for information. 116-102. The Clippers are out in front. Boy, they have had some highlight plays here in the fourth quarter, outscoring the Wizards 17-8. Lopez twisting and turning and shuffling the shoes. Turnover, Wizards.
Robin didn't care about pivot feet. He just wanted to step with his right and his left and his right and his left. Didn't matter.
See if the Clippers can take advantage, having led by as many as 24. Terrence Mann has been terrific here in the first half of his fourth quarter. He has 7. Lobbed it into Senior. Walled off by Lopez. Great ball movement by the Clippers for a Jackson 3. Oh, he has done it again. 119-102. Clippers out in front. 17 for Reggie Jackson.
He shoots it with such confidence now. That thing barely was in his hands, and it was out and a 3.
Westbrook collides with Jackson inside. Counted in a foul.
And Reggie Jackson just doesn't close the angles down properly. He just has to bring that back leg up a little bit more. Otherwise, it's a direct straight line drive to the basket for Westbrook.
Under 6 to play. Clippers up, but I wouldn't say it's been a comfortable lead. And Westbrook has a lot to do with that, flirting with another triple-double. Had 8 of them last year, has 8 of them coming into tonight. Of course, remember averaging a triple-double for a couple of years, winning the MVP back in 2017. He has returned a little bit to the physical form. He said, look, I let my teammates down. I wasn't feeling great. He said that has changed. You can see the numbers, the winning has all changed as well with his health. Man shovels it to Senior, juggles, recovered by Zoo, and he flushes it in again. 121-104.
You really see how long Zoo's arms are. When he extends them straight like that, he's really big and long.
Zubac with a dozen to go along with 9 rebounds. He has taken 6 shots, and he's made all of them.
Watch as he goes up. Those arms long. Look. And it's pretty easy to dunk that way, huh?
He's always been very good as well about not bringing that ball down. He is very good about keeping those hands above his head on both sides of the ball. Wow. Beal soaring in and slams it, and he has 28. Five even to play in the fourth. Kawhi, double teamed, knocks it in. Wagner creates contact but doesn't get the whistle. And Zoo chases down the loose ball. And perhaps a crime of passion from Wagner after he doesn't get the whistle. Fouls Ivica Zubac.
Beal in the attack mode here, crosses, comes back to the middle of the lane, and then goes right up over the top. Zoo couldn't get out from behind the screener. Clear path for Beal to finish.
Beal with 28 in the background, by the way. Terrence Mann checks out. Mann, 9 points in the game. 7 have come here in the fourth quarter. George Hachimura with the rebound for the Wizards, who trail 123-106. Good defense by Zoo to help out with George. They get it back to Westbrook. Penetrates, pitches out to Bertans. A double team 3. A whistle. Oh, an offensive foul will be called against the Wizards.
Official said Bertans threw that leg out, and that's where the offensive foul. Watch his legs now as he goes up. I'm not sure that should have been any call at all, to be honest with you.
I'm kind of tending to agree with you. I'm not saying Bertans wasn't trying to sell the contact, though. Ball goes back to the Clippers, and they have shown their teeth here in this fourth quarter. Kawhi for three. Book it for Kawhi Leonard. He has 32, and the Clippers lead by 20. Under 4 to play. Timeout, Wizards.
Smooth driving pays off. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
There are plenty of road closures you're going to want to know about if you're planning to hit the slopes today. And we're just getting word from the highway. There's just no movement at all down there.
The only adventure sales event is happening now. Land Rover, above and beyond.
I'm feeling good. I just thought you should know.
Time now for Play of the Game, brought to you by your Southern California Toyota dealer. How about this one, Czar? The reserves, the bench unit. Wow. They really did turn the tide of this game in the fourth quarter, and they have been special. Zubats, Marcus Morris Sr., Reggie Jackson, Terrence Mann was the guy that started it all off here in the final frame.
Yeah, I mean, Mann is at 18 minutes, but then you've got Jackson at 24, Morris at 21, Zubats at 23. So that shows the confidence that the coach has, and Zubats still out on the floor as they're coming down the final couple of minutes of the game.
One thing that's been interesting with some players either not playing due to injury or for whatever reason. For example, Lou Williams not playing tonight. Others have stepped up in big ways for the Clippers, and this goes back weeks as a whistle. And a timeout called here by Ty Lue with 3:37 to play in this club out in front by 20. Timeout, we take it with them.
Why am I so calm right now? Because this isn't a spy thriller. This is a Nissan sales event ad. Right on cue. This Rogue has more standard safety technologies than that RAV4. It's almost too easy.
Hurry in for a low $229 per month lease on the 2021 Rogue.
Tick-tock, time's running out.
T-Mobile is upgrading its network at a record pace. We were the first to bring 5G nationwide. And now that Sprint is a part of T-Mobile, we're turning up the speed, upgrading over 1,000 towers a month with ultra-capacity 5G to bring speeds as fast as Wi-Fi to cities and towns across America. And we're adding more every week. Coverage and speed. Who says you can't have it all?
Clippers by 20 while we have a second. A quick word from Sweet James.
Not all personal injury law firms are the same. Experience counts. Results matter. If your case is important to you, call us now for a free consultation.
Timeout for Ty Lue was to take everybody out of the game, as Scotty Brooks has done. Kennard fires up a 15-footer. So the Wizards' win streak will end at 5, but they feel good about themselves, as they should. They are not that far out of that playoff system in the Eastern Conference as we come into play tonight. And how the NBA will handle those missed games, they will be important to the Wizards as Neto knocks down the jumper. We don't have a look at the schedule just yet. We're hearing rumblings that it could be this week. It probably should come out pretty soon, considering that the schedule that we have runs all the way through next week.
That would help a lot of things going on, like travel and hotels and things like that.
Are you speaking for yourself, Ron?
Yes,
I think you really are. We've been very lucky to have you flying in and out of Cleveland as Kennard fires a three. And I believe there's a birthday in order for the czar, Mike Fratello. Stay tuned for the post-game show with Jeannie Zelasco, Don McLean, and Corey Maggette, brought to you by Nissan. Tomorrow's a big day. It should be a national holiday, I believe.
Yeah.
129 to 108. Well, on behalf of Clipper Nation, Mr. Fratello, happy birthday.
Thank you. Appreciate it very much. These are different times nowadays, aren't they? We've gone through over the last year and how people have had to persevere. The NBA has done an incredible job being able to function at all and led the way for other leagues, by the way.
Another three by Terrence Mann. 132 to 110, and every single game his confidence just grows that much more.
I'm glad he did that because I wanted to be able to say that 4 of those bench players got into double figures now.
Two starters, Kawhi Leonard and Paul George, combined for 62. Kennard for 3. 1:15 to play here in this one. Clippers by 22. Faulkner down the lane, count it, and a foul. Now a quick word from Cedars-Sinai.
Here for the athletes, the fans, and all your MVPs. Cedars-Sinai, we're right here.
Well, Wagner will go to the free throw line. He's been impressive here for the Wizards with 20 points on 8 of 13 shooting. Also has 7 rebounds and 5 assists. You see the numbers. See the number 41 on the jersey right there. Wes Unseld passed away last year. They're honoring one of the greatest, he would be a Bullet, right? One of the greatest players in franchise history.
He was a tremendous man. He really was. I was very fortunate that when I was in coaching, Russ was around. Just when he got out of coaching and out of the front office, he was just a pleasure to talk to. Great to talk to about what it used to be like. You know, he'd love to talk about that. And fortunate that I met him along the way.
Terrence Mann will take his seat. He's fouled out of the game. Marcus Morris Sr. is going to be forced to come back in. Yeah. You can see how he feels about it. My guess is Marcus Morris Sr. is going to take the remaining shots here for the Clippers. Make me come back off the bench for this. A whistle and a foul stops the clock with 55 seconds to play. It'll be free throws here for the Wizards. Coming up for the Clippers, back-to-back games, not only in Memphis, but in days as well. Thursday, Friday. Then they head to Milwaukee for a game against the Bucks on Sunday. And then Boston. And then this very Wizards team will be the last one that they see heading into the All-Star break. Of course, that game will be played in our nation's capital as Neto knocks down the first of 2 free throws. There's the road trip for the Clippers. Now, life on the road, you're mentioning what times we live in. It is a different world out on the road. Unfortunately, we do not get to travel, but it is basically solitude on the road. You're in your hotel room. You're not meeting friends. You're not going out to dinner. It's team dinners, and it's literally grab your food in the room and then leave. And it is a real disciplined attack for the NBA to make sure that they keep these players as safe as possible. Kevin Gelly heaves the 3. It's good for Kevin Gelly, and the bench erupting for the Clippers. Happy to see all the hard work Kevin Gelly has put in.
I think they're jumping up and down because they know he takes a 3 every time he comes in the game. Immediately.
손을 마치 시간이 멈춘 것 같이 너는 내 맘이 다시 때까지 이러지 말고 헤어지면 두손 잡은 채 맞다는 손이 가슴이 가는 점으로만 가 생각을 바라보며